Welcome to episode 47 of Awakening. Today we find our party stuck in a small village by the name of Kenzie after they have just walked through mud and dirt and rain through the night. How did we end up here?
Our party was very heroic in the attempt to go rush into a random woods and kill some orcs, but they, I guess, pretty quickly found out that it's not that simple. Even though they fought the orcs pretty well, killed them quickly. It appeared that there was just like a side post or like a second base for these orcs that we killed, or...
Yeah, we killed their summer home.
Exactly. Then we decided to rest in the middle or just outside some swamps that apparently is like the favorite walking grounds of trolls in this area. So we met some trolls during the night, and again learned. What did we learn? Tents are needed.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure we forgot our tent again.
Wait,
Yeah.
where did we need a tent?
Because we were in the middle of the woods with nowhere to sleep. Having burned our
sleeping
house.
with a tent was probably the worst option than just running out, right?
Maybe, but it was
Either
still
way, we
very
still
good
should
if
have a
we
tent.
had a tent.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Who knows, really?
Then we came across the Orcs fishing spot or something. I think it had a dock.
Or some sort of wooden building in the center of a large lake.
Oh, was it that? Okay.
Or maybe it was very dark, and we
That's
had
true.
we had trouble finding what it was. We ignored it and just tried to get some sort of safety. As our adventuring party, very full of themselves, have now maybe, hopefully, been a bit humbled.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Well, the world conspired to make your life as miserable as possible. It's been raining for days, despite it not being rain season. And, well, here we are. You arrived early in the morning in Kenzie. Everybody dirty from boots to hair, I don't know, and throw some money at the innkeeper, went to sleep. You wake up, it's early evening. Sleepless, dreamless sleep, as you would expect. At the moment, you feel... let's all roll con checks to see how you feel.
I feel amazing.
29.
24.
33,000 cubic feet? What? Wait, it's not auto-signing me in for some reason.
Unlucky. Well, you two feel okay. Not great, but it's okay.
Big.
Yeah, you all feel okay.
I feel great.
Yeah. And, well, you wake up early in the evening. It's still some light out. It's raining. It continues to rain. Actually, it's pouring. Life's miserable.
Is the old man snoring?
There's no old man in the room.
No.
You are in the room with a 34-year-old woman.
Sorry, what?
And you're sleeping in the same room as Nia. Yeah.
Wait, Nia's 34?
Yeah.
But she's a half elf.
That's in half
Yeah.
of the years.
It's like 25, like 27. They live like 1.5 times humans or something like that. The 2x.
Something.
Yeah, they live longer. That's all I know.
It's all we're saying. It's not weird. It's definitely not weird.
Definitely not.
34 and 19. I think that's fine, right?
Depends on the culture and the time.
Yes.
True.
Honestly speaking, Usmar should have been married like 5 years ago at this point.
True.
Yeah. The
Oh,
unlucky fate of the 18 in people.
how does never mind. I'm just thinking if I'm ever gonna ask this question in character, is this ever gonna happen, or do I just want to ask it out of character? But while I think, you can do whatever you want. Preparing spells in the morning for a long time.
Reuven probably comes down the stairs to enjoy some night breakfast.
Yeah.
Some early dinner, I guess, from the bartender's side.
I'd be like perfect time for dinner.
Probably, yeah.
So we exactly catch that moment when the dinner is its freshest.
That's probably why you wake up. The smell in the inn.
Yeah.
It smells like fresh food. Somebody's been cooking. You
Did
are
you smell that,
in
Reuven?
Tarrega County, so that's the best vegetables you will find anywhere.
Yeah, you can see Reuven's already down. Like before you've gotten your armor on, he's down like just bowls of vegetables.
Probably don't even put my armor on since I don't know if we're going out today. At least not yet. So
Yeah.
just walk down. Nothing, no protection.
He probably like ran down the stairs. You see,
Yeah. Like
somehow
a little
got
kid on
there.
Christmas.
Yeah. But instead, it's a kind of disgusting looking elf. Still pretty, but just still covered in mud, probably.
Yeah, like an above average human, but an ugly elf right now.
Oh yeah. You have never seen other elves, I'm assuming. So
Probably not.
You can't. So probably you don't have a good description of how other elves look like.
In 1.5 elves total.
Yeah. Out of character, if we do ever meet him, Reuven is actually like below average hotness for elves. So. But
Probably never
currently, he
did.
just looks like a very, very good looking human, or for human standards. But yeah, he's covered in mud, just munching down on vegetables.
Yeah. You two will meet in the common room of the inn. Osmar's busy in his room, Nia's busy in her room, in the same room. Osmar, Nia's sitting cross-legged next to the window,
Good.
doing nothing, probably praying.
Good for her.
Yeah. What are you two doing?
In the common room?
Just food or...
Yeah, just food and probably chatting a little bit. God, that was a terrible night.
Yes. Should have probably had some sort of different plan.
Yeah, probably good for the future. Whatever happened to that tent? Did we ended up picking that up?
I'm not sure. I think we might have to buy a new one.
Might be a good idea.
Isn't your tent
yeah.
on the horses?
I think
might
that's
be
where we
that.
left it. Yeah.
Yeah, and then we left the horses. Our horses are on the other side of the forest, I think.
I think we'll go buy a tent, I guess.
Yeah, well, probably can't be good. Probably something around here, though. Probably some tent we can buy around here.
Do you think we should go after the others come up? Or should we wait the night and go tomorrow morning?
Probably better to go in the morning so we can all see.
He nods. I agree with it. It seems the orcs have night vision themselves.
Yeah,
Which
they can see
means-
that. Yeah.
it would not be helpful for us to attack them during night.
Yeah, not. Yeah, can't imagine it'd be too helpful. Well, I guess get some more time to rest and buy some stuff.
Yes, I believe. Should we go right now to buy stuff?
Probably just wait to make sure everyone let everyone know we're leaving.
Okay.
I don't think we're in a hurry. Also, I think they might be closed by now since it's getting dark out.
Ah, yes, that does happen. Humans.
Alright.
Yeah. We continue chatting.
Continue chatting, planning for the next days. Osma up in your room. Nia finishes. I think she finishes her spell learning long before you do.
Yep.
You pay attention to what she's doing.
No, I'm spell learning. I don't pay attention to anything else except for my books.
Okay. There's a weird golden flash of light that comes across the room.
I don't question it.
Okay.
At some point, I pull out some rations, eat them, and get back to my books.
Alright.
Probably completely dark by the time I'm done. It's gonna take me almost 5 hours.
So you wake up, learn spells, munch down on some dry rations, go back to sleep.
If I can go back to sleep.
It's gonna be a bit hard. I mean, you kind of skipped one night of sleep, so it's gonna balance out in some way. You probably fall asleep shortly after midnight or something, and then wake up. All of you wake up early-ish in the morning, I'd say.
Cool.
It is
Do I have
still
an
raining.
opportunity to speak to my party during the day when I go, or during the night when I get out of my room and look? Are the people still about?
How long do you need to spell learn?
4 hours and 40 minutes.
Okay, so about 11 when you're done. How long would you two stay in the common room?
Probably not that long.
Yeah, but we probably checked your room before we went anywhere else.
Yeah, we peer in and see you're just reading your book.
Yeah.
Okay.
So probably not, but you will. Can meet the next morning.
Yeah, but I probably do some spell learning. Not that long though.
Breakfasty. It is, as I said, still raining. And Nia will let you know that it's going to continue to rain.
That's not good. That's gonna be annoying.
At least it's not raining as bad. It's just like slightly drizzling today.
Yeah. I was like, well, guess there's not much of a choice about it.
Time to go back to the Orcs.
I think so. We should
Yeah.
buy a tent before.
Yeah, I agree.
Leave a shrug. Alright. Do you think we can get a tent here? I go look for a tent.
Getting a large tent for the party, it's not gonna happen in this town.
What about small tents for everyone?
Sure, if you want to have a bunch of small tents.
I don't think we really need to worry about tents.
Are you sure, Usman?
We found the orc base in the south of the forest, correct? So if we were in a similar scenario, I think we could always make it out of the forest.
Okay.
Okay. You know. Oh
Okay.
yeah, I forgot about. Yeah, I guess like before we leave, I'd like probably during like one of those nights, I'll look through like the coinage that like Usmo gave me, and I'd probably like before we leave, I'm like, wait, did you mean to give me all that, the coins, the money?
Yep.
You didn't miscount?
Uh, I haven't had the gemstones identified, so I just gave a little bit of extra.
Oh,
But if anything, I think you got the short end of it. I could recompensate you once the gemstones are evaluated, if you'd like.
no, I thought you miscounted. It seemed like quite a large amount.
Um, I don't miscount.
Okay, well, I'll go rummage through a sack and hand you Oh, why can I do math? I don't feel like doing math. So I'll hand you 15 platinum pieces and 2 gold pieces. This is for the debt that I need to repay you.
Okay. Okay.
I give
Look,
you
Oliver.
exact change on the debt.
Look, Oliver, you're weird. This aura isn't really helping. But I accept it.
All right, now we are even.
Nod.
All right. You pack your stuff and leave.
Yeah.
Okay. You head out, back towards the forest. On the way to the forest, Reuven, give me a perception check.
That's a 14, Chief.
All right, and then give me an animal handling check.
I don't have that proficiency.
I know.
So let me first look what the minus for that is, or what the stat is.
I know I'm pretty sure it's wisdom. It's wisdom.
The
Oh, I actually mixed it up.
stab. Same type attack bonus.
True.
Oh, stat.
Yeah, what's
Yeah.
stat?
Wisdom -1.
It's
So
half
it's-
your wisdom -1.
There's 14 halved, so to 7 minus 1 plus 6.
You got this.
8.
8.
That's an 8.
That's pretty good.
All right. You are walking as Reuven, you notice that Kitty's jumping out of your hoodie.
He looks. My companion.
She jumps out and zooms into the grass.
I guess he's kind of used to it. Understands that she does sometimes do. I think this might even be as a combat scenario for him. So he probably rushes up a hand, takes out a bow, just kind of stops the party to gives like an attack formation signal, sees if anything's up.
Alright. Rest of the party, do you care? You see nothing.
I'm like, oh, what's going on, Reuven?
I think my companion might have found something or someone. One
I
moment.
cast Invis on myself.
Alright. You cast Invis. As you finish casting Invis, you hear a squealing sound and then you see something moving away.
Ruben, I think it was just pigs.
Possibly, yes.
And
maybe-
about like, do you wait for Kitty to return? Or
I wait, yeah.
Okay. You wait for like 2 more minutes, and Kitty returns with a dead rabbit. Phone Klungio.
Like it was a deadly combat situation, Reuven.
Yes, I apologize.
Yeah, no worries.
You see Reuven kind of go down and like talk to Kitty in Elven as he like very lightly admonishes her. But I think especially in the aura, he is not super like adamant about anything. He just like lightly says to Kitty that that's dangerous. We should be careful about such things. Remember our training, but he doesn't push on it.
Kitty drops the dead rabbit in front of you.
He will.
Eat now? You take?
If you want to eat it, you can eat it.
No.
But we are
You're in the middle of nowhere, halfway
we
to
are
the
in the middle
forest.
of nowhere.
Yeah.
I will put it in one of my bags and we'll eat it later.
Okay.
And I take one of my small bags and put the rabbit in there.
Okay. You have a dead rabbit on you.
Great.
Dead rabbit
Are you gonna
weighs
be
1.2
encumbered because of
pounds.
I'm gonna be encumbered. So after like a couple some minutes later, as we're walking, I go to hand all of the bloody pouch. Could you keep it like next to my arrows? I'll put it in my arrow bag. Is that okay?
Sure. What is it?
Food for later.
I'll put it in the arrow bag.
Alright.
Great.
Looking
Seems
at him
quite
very
hag-like.
weirdly.
Seems quite hag-like to be collecting rabbit spots.
More like rabbit feet at this point.
Well, you continue on your way. Make it to the forest. What's your plan once you get to the forest? Anything special, or you're like, okay, we know about where we have to go, so let's just go and...
Yeah, I think we'll first try something like that. We have a general understanding where to go. Maybe if the others will allow me, I'll look at try to find our own tracks and follow that, or we can just go in the direction that we think it is, and then
You know,
Kinda
it's
risky.
been raining for the last 24 hours. Finding
That's
your
true.
tracks is like almost impossible.
then I got nothing. Anyone have any good ideas, or are we just trying to find it again, like no mundane ways?
I trust in your abilities, Reuben.
Yeah,
Very good.
I have magic if required, but I think we should be able to find it without.
Alright. I mean, you know, it was this swampy area that is kind of unique in the forest so far. You haven't found any other places that look like this. So
Yeah.
We have a master.
go about this
forest
direction. Yeah. And see where the swampy land begins and then look from there.
Yeah,
See where
Yeah.
the trolls are running around. That's probably close where you need to go.
yeah.
Alright. You continue. Give me the direction you are heading.
Roughly something like this.
Alright.
And like, yeah.
Yeah. You continue for like 4 miles into the forest as you get to the edge of the swampland. The swampy land. Swampish land. It is shortly afternoon, so it's bright outside. Is there something you are worried about, or?
I don't think so. I think that kind of helps us look for it.
Yeah.
Okay. By the general setup of how these orcs seem to have picked these places, you know that if you get close to them, you will be visible. There's no way you can sneak up on them
I won't.
just like this.
I think we're pretty sure that they are all on high alert at the moment anyway.
Okay. So technically, you're just walking into the territory, looking where the places you saw,
Yep. We go kill them all.
and let's see what happens from there.
I think that's the plan, yes.
All right. So you continue walking for a mile or so along the swampy lands. You kind of have to go a bit zigzag, so you don't have to walk through the water. I mean, you are wet completely, so it doesn't really matter if you walk through the swamp, through the puddles. More or less, it's just easier to walk on land than it is in water. So, and you continue walking for a while, and then you see this large, maybe it's artificial, maybe not, lake in quotation marks, 300 feet in front of you. There's a few single trees standing around, and in the middle of this lakeish thing there is a small settlement, it seems.
Once we immediately spot it, Ruben will drag the party to the nearest tree cover.
Oh.
So even if they have to step back some amounts of feet, we'll go back. Even if not to hide, in case we weren't spotted, or if we are about to be barraged by arrows, at least we'll have cover.
You have your spyglass and things. You can look at this settlement place from a distance. You about see this.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's like
Hey.
some wooden walkways built from elevated pieces in the middle of this thing. Maybe this is remnants of something older than just the orc settlements, or it's just the orcs building weird places. Who knows? You are not sure if you have been spotted yet.
I think we'll, unless anyone has a better plan, Ruben suggests to just wait a bit to see if they do some weird reactions.
I could clairvoyance in, or I could try to locate landmark. I could use the information that these orcs hold in their brain. Maybe if I search for the chieftain's bed, I would figure out if this is just another camp or if it's the chieftain's camp.
I'm not against that. I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll have better use of the spells for today. Though the ritual lasts for a while.
Well, I guess, how long does it last?
10 minutes to cast the first spell.
Alright. Maybe we should wait a little while to make sure they don't notice us before you do that.
Sure.
You can just wait like a moment or two.
I'll try to find us a DM a nice place of cover that we can still use our spyglass to see. But when Osmar's doing his hippie dances to cast spells, he won't be spotted.
I wait. Well, I'm invisible, so it's probably fine.
Oh, that's actually true. Forgot about that. Sorry.
I
Yeah, I
only
did forget about that as
10
well.
minutes before I start my 10-minute ritual.
Does anything happen in 5 minutes, DM?
There's some orcs walking in and out of buildings.
Oh, and to be clear, looking at this map,
Mhm.
are we on the south side
Yes.
of this? Okay.
That is actually good information to know.
And these guys moved up the southern part.
Yeah, they're moving around a bit.
Okay, so it doesn't look like they were purposefully coming south and looking in our direction.
Give me a perception check.
That's pretty
Yeah.
good.
You are
Just-
busy doing your ritual.
Just put the numbers in other order.
Anyone Anyone else paranoid?
I think we are.
Not really.
Ruven is at least. I think he's looking for especially are they reacting in some
And
way.
Ruben is using the spyglass, so I think he has
Alright.
advantage.
Ruben, give me a perception check as well.
Yeah,
Just-
Oliver, I don't think is too paranoid just because
Does
they.
the-
With a
weren't-
+2.
Oh, it's +2.
21 exactly.
Oh, no.
Lucky.
Hey.
Yeah, Ruven, you notice that like most of the orcs seem to be not really paying attention that much, but this one that's standing here, he seems to be standing there looking in your direction for 3 minutes or so, and then turns around and walks back into his hut.
Gotcha. Ruven relays this to the party. It might just be a guy that is suspicious, or he might have gone to just tell his chieftain. Unsure.
Well, either way, we gotta wait for Usmar to get his ritual done.
Yeah.
We can't really do much about it now, and either way, if they're gonna be running after us, they're gonna have to be running into the swamp too.
Yeah.
I think we'll be fine either way.
Or we keep watch DM over the next 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I dance.
You see what you see. Just
I do the Y crew.
I do very much enjoy the picture that whenever a spellcaster does somatic components, they just dance.
I believe they might have gone to inform their chieftain.
If that's the case, then we're just gonna have to. And that's just another less
Well-
place we have to go to.
Whatever their leader is. I'm assuming that largest building is their main hideout.
Yeah, might not. Yeah.
But I think that this could be helpful to us even. If all of them are out at the same time, it'll be easier for...
Wait, are those guys leaving?
They are leaving.
Hey, look at Reuven.
We should follow them, if possible. If you would allow me, I would try to go follow them.
Yeah, I'll stay with Usmar. Me and Nier can stay with Usmar in case they come after us, but you know where we're at, so be careful.
This is he gives you the spyglass and then rushes
Yeah.
off.
Yeah.
oh,
Alright.
they left eastwards here.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
The plan is to do something, same radius, maybe even lightly back than we are
Yeah.
before. Then
You're like 300 feet away, so
Yeah.
You can walk a bit back and then follow the
Oh,
somewhat
wait, quick question.
distance. Give me 2 seconds. A somewhat distant route around this place where you feel kind of hidden.
Okay.
Osmar?
So this camp doesn't have any like barricades around.
Only what you can see. That's like this
This small thing.
remaining maybe something. It's naturally barricaded because of the water around it. You can see where apart from like the places where you can enter up onto the up onto the higher ground, you don't know if it's like very swampy there, so getting up there might be difficult, might not be. The orcs seem to be staying on ground and not walk through the water, so
Okay.
there's some buildings. They seem to be built out of mud and wood.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You see smoke coming from this building up here, just.
This one.
And you occasionally hear like a clanging sound.
Damn.
You have to
That sounds
forge.
really do be traveling.
Reuven, give me a ranger check.
Ranger check.
Yeah.
Also, I can hide or whatever if you want me. I will be set down to be within woods and following them.
Just give me your best ranger skill check.
You got this, Reuven.
Oh yeah, we have
Ooh,
a potion
that's-
of hue thing that we could have used.
Some what, sorry?
Potion of hue, rainbow hues or something.
Oh, that would actually been very useful. Oh well, do it now.
Well,
That I gave you that. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not on me.
Reuven, you walk away from the rest of the party, trying to guess where the 3 orcs went that you saw leaving.
Yeah.
And how do you want to find them?
I think my assumption is orcs are probably pretty slow and like not very hiding of themselves, or like don't really hide very well. So I will just go to like this direction, but essentially in this latitude, and just like look into that area, assuming that they'll be quite visible walking.
Yeah, you can see, I mean, you quickly followed them after they left. You can see them basically heading straight east and disappear into a group of trees, and then you can spot them again, but they're like walking into the forest, which makes it harder to spot them from a distance. You would have to get close.
Reuven's rather confident in his own abilities in woods, so he's ready to get closer to them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. You follow them and you come up behind a group of 3 orcs. They are all well armored, shield, battle axe in hand. They seem to be busy doing something. They're heading east. Do you want to follow them or?
I will follow them for a while. If I'm following them for more than like, let me know if it's more than 10 or 15 minutes.
It's already been like 5 minutes since you left the party.
Yeah, I will follow them for a good 20 minutes at least.
Okay. Yeah, they continue going a bit more eastwards, and then they turn and start heading south.
To me, does this look weird? Are they seemingly walking on paths, and that's why they're walking like this, or is it like they're intentionally walking in a weird way, or is this just however they seem to be getting?
You don't notice any path that they are following.
Gotcha. I was just asking if like when they went east, was it like just a straight 90-degree angle that they just fully
Kind of,
start?
yeah. They headed
Oh,
east,
right.
and then at some point they grunted to each other and then turned south.
Okay, and like to him that probably seems weird that you probably wouldn't move normally just in such a hard angle. If you wanted to get some direction, you would go that diagonally if you wanted to. This might be some sort of diversion tactic or whatever, but he will follow them for another at least 10 minutes.
Okay. You continue following them. Rest of the party. Osmar, your locate landmark goes off. What's the question you're asking?
Where is the orc chieftain's bed?
You get a pull northwards.
So, towards this camp.
Probably.
Sorry.
Probably. Maybe something behind the camp. Definitely the direction of the camp.
Yeah. So we were south.
Yeah, so it's either here or further north. Either way, we're in a good direction either way.
Yeah. Could have moved laterally before casting, I guess. But what's done is done. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I look
yeah,
around.
once you get, yeah. Some orcs left, so Reuben went after them.
I see.
And
Did Ruben take the spyglass?
I believe so.
And
No,
no,
you handed it back to me. You handed it back to me. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Oh, like I have it. I got the spyglass.
Can
I can
I
hand it over to you.
have that for a moment?
Yeah, I'll hand it over.
How does it looking through the spyglass feel like with the ropes on?
Close your eye. That's
Uh, that's like one of these really difficult things where you have to focus back onto your actual eyes, and it's gonna take you some while to actually get this working.
Wait, could you like just hold it up to your robes and do it through one of the eyes on the robe?
Nah.
Okay, I just wanted to ask.
Also, like looking through the spyglass is like reality is disappointing mode, since all your magically enhanced vision doesn't work when you're using your own eyes.
I give the spyglass back to Oliver. Can you have a look, see what they're doing right now?
Yeah, I'll look around and like relay what I'm seeing up here.
Okay.
I'll be like, yeah, they're kind of been moving around a little bit, nothing much. Yeah. Some of them went from like this building, like out like to that building, and like then some of them went off, and then that's the ones that Ruben have been like going after since they left. Don't know where they're going. I imagine they're gonna go talk to somebody, some other orcs or something.
Okay.
So Ruben was gonna go intercept them.
We've been unbothered thus far.
Yeah, nothing. Just been they just been. I don't think they've. No, I don't think all of them have noticed, and those that have are keeping it quiet for now.
Let me cast a secondary spell. And I go to cast Clairvoyance.
Alright, you cast Clairvoyance. Reuven,
I
you are following your Orky friends.
Okay.
I think they should still resolve first, right? Because Ruben's
Yeah.
been out for more than 10
Sure.
minutes.
Just telling Reuven what he's watching. They keep heading south, and then after like 5 minutes or so, they turn west and walk for a minute or so more, and then get to the edge of where the forest starts to get lighter again and stop.
So just to, in my mind, confirm, they went this way, then this way, and then west. You mean this way? Okay. Gotcha. I will wait a couple of minutes to see if they stop.
They stop. You saw them stop. They are standing there,
Okay.
waiting for someone.
Gotcha. I will. I think Reuven would want to. He's gonna go around them. I think he has direction sense, so a pretty strong point of where stuff is in relation, especially in forests. So he will think that the party's probably, somewhere in this direction, and will want to go over these hiding orcs and rush to the party.
Okay, so you take another detour southwards, make a bend around the 3 hiding orcs, and come back to your party.
Yeah.
All right, party. Osmar, you finished casting your spell.
Okay. I would like to cast Clairvoyance on what would be a good point? I'd like to cast Clairvoyance here with the direction of this way. I don't know how we do. I see in all directions in Clairvoyance.
I think you have to choose like somewhere you're looking.
Okay, so I look this way. It's like about like 5 feet off the ground. Not like staring directly into this thing, like over this.
Yeah. You look in this direction, and you can see that this building here has a door where you would expect it.
Right here?
Yeah. I think at least. I think it's that right there. Let's just quickly, we can do this. Yeah, that's right there. And yeah, you see from your angle this guy standing there.
I assume that these guys here aren't like standing still, like they're walking back and forth this thing.
They like walk around the things and then they stand, then they chat with each other.
I would like to look at them and see. I want to gauge their I don't know what the word for this is, like their state of like, do they look
Meaner?
do they look like soldiers that are just woken up ready to go fight in any time now, or like do they just chill or
Give me a charisma check at with the appropriate minus. You don't know orcs that well, so -4.
I've spoken to an orc a lot. I've interrogated an orc.
Mm-hmm.
I was weirded out at first, but then I complimented their bravery and stuff. So maybe a
Yeah.
-3.
Okay, -3.
Yes. Pretty good.
They seem like orcs. They kind of always seem the same to you, more or less.
They have these ugly teeth.
They always
They
grunting
always-
at each other,
yeah,
kind
they always
of
look
sound
mad.
annoyed, look mad. They always have their weapons almost drawn or drawn, so kind of like weird people, you know.
Okay. And from the vision time that I have, I look at. Is this orc doing anything special?
No, he's just standing around. He continues walking as well.
Okay, so out of the orcs that I can see, I have 1 round per level of time to look. I'd like to scan them and see if any of them are holding weapons that look like cooler or better.
The one that you see in the hut seems to be the best armored and best weapons of the orcs.
Okay. Is he wearing chain?
Some sort of weird orc armor.
Okay, but it's not. It looks like it's a metallic armor, not
Yeah.
a leather armor.
A metallic armor, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. As you
I
are finished with
that.
this this weird looking orc. Whoops. Where did I move him? To map. Oh. This weird looking orc appears again. Takes a spot in the middle of this bridge. The others a bit further away. And he waves in your direction.
Oh, I'm invisible still, so I
Yeah.
look to Oliver.
Hey, did you just wave at us? I'm looking through the
Looks like it.
spyglass.
He's like waving, pointing at you, and then waving you to come closer.
I look at Usmar.
You have no idea where Osma is.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, but I don't want to say all that as like a.
Is it wise to go without Ruben?
Problem is, I think if we don't go now, they're gonna be coming after us.
Well,
We,
it's your call.
I think it's probably best to go and then just stall for time, or if we can't,
Near any disagreements here?
I told you what I know.
Okay.
Well, I guess I guess where do you plan on going, Usmar?
I'll just follow you.
All right.
Nia walks over to you, Oliver, and puts a hand on your shoulder, speaks some weird sounding words. Then does the same to herself, and then says, "Let's go."
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll start walking up.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, I don't know if this affects anything, but the totally not a ring of free action. I have it equipped, so I don't know if that affects walking in the swamp terrain.
Kind of does, yeah. You don't really have much problems walking. You are
Yeah.
still quite a bit away, right? And you can continue walking, following this weird path until you get to the edge of the large lake puddle thing that encompasses the orc camp. At which point you are 80 feet away from the closest orc.
Probably before that. I think we converse during our walk. I ask, are we expecting to kill these guys now?
Let's see what they want first, then. But probably
If it seems like a fight, I'll try to start with a blast so Ruben gets alerted.
it'll be pretty obvious with the fight, I imagine. Or they'll probably speak in common too. You'll be able to hear.
Also, if we wish to retreat, I can easily make that happen.
I know. All right.
You're right.
Just retreat if you feel like it.
So you get up to the point where you're standing at the edge of the lake that goes around there.
Yeah.
And
So
I
the
believe
distance
so.
here is 60 feet, you said?
you are still off the map. Yeah.
Yeah, but the distance from us to this guy is 60 feet.
80
That's what I'm
feet.
saying. 80 feet.
Oh.
Okay. I can take a quick
The-
break. I need to go bathroom.
Okay. Yeah. Let's take a quick break and
All right.
grip.
I am curious how this is gonna go.
Oi.
Hello.
Oi.
Hello.
Hello.
Oi.
Curious how this is gonna go.
It's gonna go well.
True. I believe too.
On our way walking there, I cast fly on myself.
Alright. Everybody's back.
I believe.
Nope. Yep.
As you get to the edge of the swamp, you get a closer look at this weird-looking orc, right? Seems to be an old orc. He has a sword dangling at his side. His hand holding a cane of some sort, like a walking stick maybe. And as you get close enough, he shouts, "Where's Wizard? I need to talk."
If it makes any difference, I'm flying at like a 30-foot height.
Yeah. You do what you do.
I'll look him over really quick and be like, "What do you want to talk about?"
He has something.
I look around. Do I see Ruben?
Oh no.
Do you have something? Does he have something you want, or does he ask something?
I need to talk with Wizard. He has something I need.
You can talk with me, and then I can talk with the wizard.
Wait, I would like to cast a spell.
Only talk with Wizard.
I cast Fireball.
Okay.
I just choose
Because-
the centering.
That's about. That's about where we will stop talking and start fireballing. All right.
Yeah, I guess the fireball goes off, then we roll initiative. I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's invisible, so I imagine it's a surprise.
Yep.
Yeah.
I-
Nobody expects a fireball. Where does the fireball go?
I center it somewhere here. I want to hit all these guys, and I want to hit.
It's 20-foot radius, right?
Yep.
I'm just killing all of them immediately.
Killing the translator at the start. Classic.
Gotta kill the
Classic
messenger.
us.
You gotta kill the messenger, okay? Well, I have no idea what they're gonna be talking about afterwards, but it's fine. And he's old and frail too. He's got 0% chance of living.
True. Fuck him.
Okay. So where does it go? Oh,
No, the thing is drawn.
yeah.
Here.
Boop. All right. Is it?
I'm pretty sure that guy was in. Oh, is it just because Roll20 measures distance is weird?
Yeah.
Yeah, measure. It like locks it at the grid, I think.
I mean, what? Okay. Yeah.
Oh, am I
Maybe.
wrong with my measuring?
No, it's a 20-foot radius. It's just I think
It's just a Roll20 epic moment where diagonal, like 20 feet diagonally, is more squares than 20 feet.
like vertically and horizontally.
But I think that's fine. I don't know perfectly all the distances, so I think.
Yeah,
it's fine.
You get mostly everyone you want.
All right. Okay. A fireball streaks out of the air roof, and you can see, you can hear the blast exploding.
I will start sprinting.
Really
Guess
big
we'll see how
blast.
many of them die.
Yeah. Let's just quickly make them all dead.
Oh, okay. That's good
None
to know.
of these had 16 hit points, so there's not much need to roll for anything. Kaboom! 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 Boom. Reuven, you are still 1.5 round off the map.
Gotcha.
So you will have to waste 1 round, and then on the second round you can half move and take 1 shot if you want to. Or shoot from like really long distance. Where's your token here? Alright. I think that's about it. So let's all roll initiative. On the bottom right of the map, there will be 5 orcs showing up. Ignore them; they are not here.
Okay.
They are just here for rolling initiative.
Your initiative buttons.
It's still broken. Can I do it like twice and then it works? No.
Oh, I forgot to. I've waited. I did it early. I'm gonna edit that to 13.
It's just not working. Why? Alright. Ta-dum, ta-dum. Ta-dum, ta-dum. Ta-dum. That's all of them. And then I think we have nobody else on here. Alright.
Near.
Oh, there is this guy and this guy.
And we were speaking at an 80-foot range, correct?
Yes, you are 80 feet away at the moment.
All right.
And then there is Nia, who will cast a cool spell which has initiative of something. Oh god. Where is the spell? It's in here, I think. Casting time of 4. Right. Zip. First go, orange orcs. Orange orcs. There's one guy here and one guy here. There is a visible flying wizard in the air
There is.
who will get 2 arrows flying in his direction.
I have a necklace of protection.
I know what you have. They still roll. And the arrows just yoink at something in front of you. And it's your turn. And Nia's turn at the same time. Nia will cast a cool spell, and a group of dice will start dancing around all of you here.
Nice.
I'm 30 foot off the ground. So I don't know if
Yep.
Anyway.
And the dice will have 60. Ready? Is this the correct roll? I think so. Yeah, okay. Alright.
I guess they improved invis.
Yeah. You cast improved invis and zoom back into invisibility. Did you just give yourself invisibility or did you never remove it?
I gave it to myself.
Alright. Nia went as well and go green orkies. There is one other arrow flying in your direction. Doinking once again into a nothingness. As these 2 friendly... Oh, wait. Actually, let's... give the Orkies some movement as well. I forgot them. Da-dum.
The swamp's gonna make escaping hard for them, I assume. They kind of cocked themselves.
Right.
Usually most defensive positions fuck you if you actually try to just escape though.
And up are red Orkies. They are dead. This one saw his friends failing miserably and will instead shoot at... Well, Nia's on the side, so he will shoot at Nia. With a miss. Another arrow comes flying out of nowhere at Nia. Also a miss. There's no red orcs up here, alright. Oh, actually they all run back into the building and disappear. And blue orcs, right? Yes, the blue orcs go. There is 2 arrows flying at Oliver. What's your AC?
21.
None of them roll a 20. This guy roars and this friendly orc runs over here. And these 2 also meet up with their friends. Oliver.
Yeah, can I make it to like the bottom of this bridge with my full move action?
Yeah, you have enough
Okay.
strength that you can push through the marshlands.
Yeah, so I guess I'll just push through the marshlands and get probably at the edge of the bridge.
Yep, you can
Alright.
jump up there and be ready for the next round.
That's the plan.
Are at the end round.
Yeah, almost. It is time for another group of orcs to do nothing. And nothing. And it's the end of the round.
I was in the front movement to fly all the way here.
Yeah, you have been... you have 90 feet of movement, right? So...
Yep.
Alright, so okay. Alright. Time to roll. Oh no, there's another... 2 arrows flying at Nia. Ooh, 2 natural 20s. Unlucky.
Oh, shit.
Nia,
1
unlucky.
in 400. 1 in 400.
Yeah.
Guys, she gets arrowed down by orcs.
She gets ding-donged for 7 points of damage.
The dice magic does nothing.
Not against these arrows. And then there's 2 more arrows flying at Oliver. 1 natural 20.
Jesus Christ.
They are doing God's work for 4 points of damage.
That they are, apparently. 3 natural 20s out of 4 dice.
And then there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more arrows flying at you, Oliver.
Okay. Can I see which direction? From which direction?
All coming basically from the central island.
Okay.
Well, that's a 19, so that's not enough. Then E20
Yeah,
is
if I get
on
my-
this distance.
Yeah, if I get especially if I have my shield.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
It is time for initiative.
Hopefully Ruben's coming up soon.
Reuven, you are running up to them, crossing the nothingness, as you see behind you a group of 3 orcs.
Have they spotted me?
They are running behind you up to the island. You can assume that they have spotted you, yeah.
I will turn around and attack. Can I change my initiative? Did I see that as I was on initiative, before I rolled initiative?
As you're running, you notice them behind you.
I would like to get my bow out and start shooting them,
Yeah.
and have Kitty attack them.
They are 1 round charging away from you, so they won't get an attack on you this round. You can close to combat range with the central island and still take the end of round shot at them, or stop now and attack them.
I will. How close would that be if I stop now?
Half a round away from combat range. Like now
How
you
far
are
away
at
from
long
them?
range to the central island now.
Okay. But how far from them? The 3?
200 feet.
Gotcha. I will stop and take all my shots.
Okay.
I assume I'm first.
Kitty is first.
Kitty stops, gets bigger.
Then it's your turn.
My first shot will be at -2. These. 23 to hit one of them.
Yeah.
4 damage to them.
Alright.
That's my round.
And it's Nia turn. Nia, after getting hit with arrows last round, will cast another spell.
Oh wow, those orcs are pretty bulky.
I need to roll this as well.
You're cut out for a fight, Ruben. Look at their HP down there.
We'll see.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see if they can hit you, I guess.
As the arrows around all of you refresh, you have a one negative adjustment. You can put a -2 on any roll made against you or made by you.
-2 made by me.
Made by you or made against you.
Okay.
Could I put like a -2 on a saving throw?
No. On your own saving throw, yes. Which would be a bad idea, but...
Okay.
Okay.
Made by me or made... Sorry, can you repeat that one more time? That was...
Made by you or made against you. So you
On
make a
any
roll. Any one roll made against you or made by you.
Does it need to be a D20 roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it is... Who's this?
Oh god.
There's a hidden orc. Give me 1 second. Why did Dan orc get an... Oh yeah, that's why he got initiative. Okay, alright, he does wait. Osmar, it's your turn. At the same time, go... Red orcs.
Imagine what Smart's gonna do.
Quick question.
2 arrows flying in the air.
Does using ranged weapons in melee provoke attacks of opportunity?
If you... No, we never did it.
Okay. In that case, I would like to shoot 3 magic missiles on this archer behind and 1 magic missile on this one on the left side. Wait,
You
is
have 4
Oliver on
magic
top?
missiles?
Is Oliver on top of this or under this?
On top.
Oh, never mind then. I will shoot different targets then.
Don't you have 4 missiles as well?
Yes. But
Oh, I thought you. Sorry, I only heard 3. Sorry.
First arrow... 44... 50. Okay. Right.
Actually, no. I do the same thing still.
Red orcs, red orcs, red orcs.
I guess it's more important that one dies.
Okay. A group of. What are you doing? Sorry again. I wasn't paying attention where you were pointing.
I shoot 3 magic missiles on this lower archer, 1 magic missile on the top guy.
Okay, give me your damage rolls.
Bam.
This
Okay.
is 7
5.
and
And
10
bottom
and
guy.
6. No.
Yeah. 10 and
Wait,
5.
No,
Yeah,
10 and 5. Yeah.
Okay, this guy drops. And this
Oh,
guy.
thank God. That was
Not
such a
to
greedy
drop.
play.
Oh, yeah.
It was one of the orcs with good HP roll also, so. As this group of red orcs over here rush out, how far do they have to run to get to you? Yeah, I can do that.
How high is the thing here?
They are standing like on a they can hit your ankles. They can't really attack you. They are like face on height of the thing, except like one of them is probably up here, staring you down. The other ones down there, they can't attack you this round. They had to move too far. And it's time for blue orcs. One of them, unfortunately, got shot, so he's not gonna do anything. The other one still has a clear shot on Oliver because he can shoot him. It rolls a 20. What the fuck is going on today?
Wait, they've rolled 4 attacks
For 6
against
points
me,
of
3 them-
damage! These dice are god dice, I swear.
Wait, they've rolled 4 attacks against me, and 3 of them have been hits.
Yeah,
3/4. God damn it.
unlucky.
These orcs have done so much damage.
Yeah, they have done more damage by now than the orcs in the last battle did. And then also these 4 orcs will start running over to Nia and will circle around Nia.
Is Nero on the map by now?
No, she has not moved much from the place where you fought. Sorry, I have to move you away. Alright. She is waded into the water and cast a spell again, and then got swarmed by orcs. Oliver?
I'm gonna cast Spear. Oh,
That's a crit cast.
That's
Which of them dies?
the one in front, I guess, because that's
One in
probably the
front.
easiest one I can do. So
Alright,
19.
he is dead.
I was wondering whether or not I should enlarge Oliver, but then I thought he probably is gonna one-shot things anyway.
Yeah.
With his plus
Yeah,
10.
at least these guys, yeah, for sure. They
Well,
have at least
then
12 HP.
These 3 orcs will start to swarm around you.
Sorry, I was trying to move Kitty.
Yeah.
Move Kitty's behind me, sure. That makes sense.
As goes... Who goes? Who's this?
Like a 19
That is
damage.
this group. Osma, give me a. You don't need a perception check. Osma, you have 360-degree vision. You see, coming from the left side, another group of orcs.
Oh, no, it's trolls.
Orcs to the west!
It can't be pigs. It can't be trolls or pigs. Those are arch nemesis.
Give them a different color so we know who they are. Yep,
All the colors.
all the colors. Yeah,
Rainbow orcs.
they are the pride of the orcs.
This might not have been the best idea to break down diplomacy when they were not all grouped together.
All right.
Yeah, expected. These sneak
They
orcs.
are coming into range next round. Alright. And it's time for
Wait. Oh, sorry.
orange orkies. This one will get into cover over here. Trying to hide from the dangerous wizard person up there.
I'm invisible.
Yeah, you've just shot magic missiles. He saw where they came from, you know. There is 1, 2 arrows. Shooting at Oliver. You're the one who is there to be shot at.
Coward orcs.
They once again rolled a 20, but you technically still have a -2 that you could apply to any roll made against you if you want to.
Yeah, but is it a
Should have
the
called it
natural
out
20 is always
before.
hit?
I mean,
Natural
it's a
20,
natural 18 when you.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Is that how it works? Okay, I misunderstood.
No, it's not how it works. I'm trolling.
Okay.
You get shot
Okay,
again.
No, let's see. Another 6 damage. Just give it to me.
It's just 4 damage. Well,
Still
sorry.
a lot.
Actually, you can. I misremembered. You can also apply the roll on damage dice if you want to.
Yeah, I'll just apply the damage then.
Okay, then
I
it's
think they
just
need 20s to
2
hit me
points.
anyway, so I don't know if it'll matter.
Yeah.
It's probably good to save the HP now.
And it is green orc time. There is 1, 2 arrows flying at Oliver, who is the best target at the moment. Sorry. None of them roll 20s, so.
They better not hit me for like the rest of the combat at this rate. Holy fuck.
Any chances for them to hit their own?
They are 6 feet lower, so no, not really.
This is like the
Oh,
worst,
okay.
the worst case scenario.
This is fine. I have a plan.
No, it's very funny.
Alright. This group of green orcs is circling around. They will come around and get behind you two melees up there as it's the end of the round.
Like, take
Let's
movement.
go. Reuven goes. Hey,
To
Reuven.
my south.
That is a crit.
Need
More
Reuven to-
question?
7 damage.
Yeah.
How's he looking?
Pretty
Still
fresh.
guy to my south.
That
27,
is a
22
hit.
7 damage again.
Alright. One orc falls.
Never mind.
Near does nothing.
You didn't clear the circle from here.
Green orc, not this orc. The second. A second.
Thank you.
Just
Thank you.
nothing. Osma, you moved already? Did you already move?
Yep.
Okay, red orcs. There's 2 more arrows. They can't really shoot anyone at this rate.
Can I somehow?
So this guy will readjust and take a center from movement over here.
I do this. If you click my token, do you see the red thing?
What red thing?
The red ball.
Nope.
Oh my god. Okay. I also descend to only like 20 feet off the ground. But I still want to see like this ground over here.
Okay.
But no, I wanted to see.
Blue orcs. They move this round. There's 1 blue archer who will take a desperation shot against Oliver. Misses. Oliver, you go at the same time as elite orcs.
All right, I'll
Wait, did
stab.
we already roll initiative for a second round?
No, we're going second. You don't have a second attack this round, right?
Yeah. No.
Uh,
I'm a wizard.
elite orcs and pink orcs. No, they move full moved. Orange orcs. 2 more arrows.
Wait, have we rolled initiative yet for this?
120
Yeah,
against
that's right.
you, Oliver, again. Like they are
Okay.
sniper orcs. What the fuck's going on? Wait, 2 damage.
Okay.
And green orcs full moved. So time to roll initiative again.
Oh, it's end of round. Yeah, I'm actually getting fairly chipped down.
It's fine. I have a plan.
Alrighty.
Fireball him.
Yes. I have a +1 to my save. It's all right with bless.
I think I can do this.
You don't have bless active.
Oh, I thought I did. Oh, my bad.
Nope.
Oh, I thought that was what Nier did. I'm mistaken. Okay, never. The last attack had a -1 to hit, so but I don't think it mattered. I still rolled like a 20 something, I think. Yeah, 29. The +1 mattered.
Oh, I rolled good.
Okay, the dice around you refresh and do the same thing that did last round.
So -2.
Right, Kitty goes first again.
Tax guy to my north.
Alright,
15 probably
that
hits.
is a hit, miss, and miss.
4 damage.
Osmar goes at the same time as Red Orcs and Elite
You draw
Orcs.
me 8 20 by 10 cubes or rectangles.
20 by 10.
Yes, I'm casting solid fog. Area of effect 20x10x10x10 feet. Volume per level of caster.
Okay,
It's
where's it supposed to go?
Just everywhere. I'm gonna try to. I didn't math out exactly how long, but I think I can get like a lot of this done.
How many do you get? 8? Where's the last one supposed to go?
Can you move these ones up a little bit, and maybe this one as well, so that they're more centered, so that the guys are more in the center. And this thing, I want to hit this guy and yeah,
It's actually gonna be very nice.
and then move this one up a little bit.
Do they have to be adjacent to each other?
Oh, thanks. I think it's similar to Wall of Fog, so I think as long as they're connecting, it should be fine.
Okay.
And this one up so that it hits this guy. And this one up so that it hits this guy. Can you move this a little bit more up? Just a tad bit. There we go. And this a little bit more left. Nice. And then this one a little bit down, and then one more to make sure that they're connected. I don't know if they need to be connected actually. And now there is no save, and they can move at 1 foot per round, and they cannot see for shit.
Alright. Red Orcs. These two get their shots off before you cast your spell. They will shoot at Oliver once again. No 20s, not even the god die rolled a 20 this time.
No.
As
Maybe
the
I
other
gotta
3 Red Orcs, this one is dead. The one down on the ground will push him to the side and jump up, giving you an attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah, he's going down. I'm getting tired of all these. So
That is a hit, yeah.
All right, for
Massive
16.
amounts of misty vapors billowing through the.
This one's dead as well. The other 2 will swipe at your feet with their battle axes. No, they both have swords. None of them roll a 20, which is what they need to hit you anyways. That's the Red Orcs. Let's go the Big Orcs. 2 Big Orcs swipe at Reuven with their battle axes.
Okay.
They have a bonus to hit, which is something.
AC 20.
Okay, they both miss. I think that's all the Elite Orcs acting this round. Yes. And then it's time for... What's that? Oh, that's Pink Orcs. These 4 will move in and close with Oliver this round, as this one takes a shot. 19! Oh, unlucky. Rufus, it's your turn.
To my north,
Mm-hmm. That is
17
a hit.
hits. 5 damage to him. To my north again,
It's also a hit.
6 damage to them.
Alright. Same time goes Green Orcs. They spot their friend in the south having trouble dealing with this disgusting ranger elf person down here. This is perfect fodder for them, you know? As they will circle you at the end of the round. Oliver.
I don't like this. I'm gonna turn like that direction. Probably give him the one behind me attack of opportunity.
He's on low ground. He's kind of having a hard time hitting you.
Alright, I'll stab at the pink one above me. Another 17.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd actually probably have high ground on these guys. And go down
Yeah,
below
it's an 18, true.
for 15. I
Right,
stab through like the neck.
he's dead. And it's Nia's turn. Nia will start hitting this round. She's done casting things. With
Probably a good idea when you're surrounded.
Oh god, Nia, why? 10, 11, 12,
Yes,
14.
this is where your dies.
14, exactly what she needs to roll. Good job. Good job. Hitting the ugly orc in front of her. Now this orc has a lot of HP, but she deals 3, 6, 7, 8 points of damage, which is exactly... Dude, he has 14 AC and 8 hit points, and she rolled a 14 and dealt 8 points of damage. Good one.
Just
Calculated.
enough. Doesn't want to be inefficient.
Yeah. Don't
Very
waste.
efficient.
No overkill, nothing. Just perfect damage dice.
Perfect for a computer.
This one is like slightly confused what to do, so he will help his friends over here and start running over there.
Of course he will.
Which is like, see if we can actually make this to 40, and he can still attack you
Alright, let's do
with
it.
a 20. What the fuck is going on? He actually hits you from the low ground. Jumping
do
into
it.
your ankles, he deals. What weapon does he have? It doesn't really matter. 7 points of damage.
Christ.
At
do
some
I have,
point, you remember you have your die too.
Yeah. I'll just do it on that one again.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just doing all the damage.
Announce it before they
I'm sorry,
roll,
sorry
but
about that.
that's fine. You can do it on this one just for from now on
Yes,
out.
yeah, sorry, gotcha.
That's this one. This one will start inching forward. He is very confused about what the fuck's going on. So is this one. These two don't really have much to do. This one will this round jump up here and run over there.
I don't know if this matters. I don't know if they have intuitive feel for it, but they don't see out, so they don't know which
Yeah.
way is the quickest way out. So
Yeah. Oh, let's give them a guess to see where they're walking. The one on the right side doesn't really matter where he's walking because it's kind of the same in all directions. This one actually completely fails and does the same thing but on the other side. Alright. That's
Yeah.
them. Did I? Huh? Where did... I'm confused. How did these pink orcs get up there? I just completely forgot them all. Alright. Okay.
Oh, I guess they did their action early.
No, I just completely forgot that they are there for some reason. But, well, happens. Blue orcs. 3 of them around near. will try to hit her. They need to roll a... Do they actually need to roll a 20 right now? Wait, I think so.
The one behind her probably doesn't.
Oh yeah. There's a bunch of magic shit going on. That's
Oh, okay.
and one arrow flies in your direction. Oliver misses dramatically. So let's see if she accidentally shoots one of her friends in the back. Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
As the orc
Thank God.
up here takes 6 points of damage, which is lucky that's the one with the max HP.
Hey.
I think that's all the blue friends. And it's second attacks. Osma, do you go somewhere?
I fly upward so that I see above the things that are like 10 feet high. So I want to be up at like a 70-foot altitude, and I'll move a little bit more this way.
Okay.
Maybe I don't make it.
Red orcs, none of them can do anything at the moment. These two will orc at each other and then walk 1 feet to the east. Elite orcs already attacked. Osma, you will see this group of orcs exiting here.
Yeah.
I guess we know where Usmar's stuck in fireballs going.
They have been aroused by the screaming of their friends outside. Time for pink orkies.
The question is, do I want to first use 1 round for magic missing? Are they going to scatter during that time?
This one misses. This one, no, these 3 will take the random guess at where to walk. Which
No,
is
they're-
here.
These guys can't be. These guys are going to take a long time to be effective.
And this one, Orky Porkies at his friends. Ruven, in the front.
Okay. First off, this is up to you. Do you think how well Ruben and Kitty's training has gone? But ideally, I'd like something like this of us putting our back against each other. So at least I think Kitty would hinder this guy's attack
Yeah,
on my back.
she does, yeah. Kitty is also
Okay.
large at the moment, so there's a tiny tiger in the water.
Wow.
Guy to my north.
Yeah. Dies.
Yeah.
Oh God, thank you.
And now let's do this guy.
It's crit.
12 damage.
Enough.
Ooh.
Oliver.
I'm gonna stab at the red guy below me. 14.
That is a hit.
Thank God for high ground.
Would have been a hit without high ground.
Oh, okay. Oh well.
That's what
You know
Mir
what?
got.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna think it's high ground. Okay.
Well, the orc with 1 HP gets skewered in the face for enough to die. Okay.
Yeah, this guy was literally on retirement the next day.
I
And
think.
large would have really been a waste of an action.
Yeah. There's like 8 orcs or so in this fight that could survive a hit by Oliver without enlarge, so it's time to roll initiative. Nobody else can really do much because the archers are all blocked or dead.
Yeah.
They did their work. Okay. They did like 8 nat. They did like they're the only ones who've really done damage this fight.
Yeah, they did great. That's true.
They can get their rest. They fired off all their potential.
Okay, why is my initiative roll so bad? This is ruining my. This is ruining my epic.
Maybe they also rolled bad. Okay. Or maybe they'll stay grouped together. In which case you're good.
I didn't even roll in for fireball.
Oh, I thought you did.
No, I think that it's gonna take them too long to be of any use.
Alright, green orkies go. One of them, no, 2 of them can attack Ruven. One of them is a big one.
9
will get a 13 on the 11. No?
Nope.
And 3 of them will swipe at the ferocious kitty in the water. What's kitty's AC?
I think currently 18.
18, alright. So they need enough, a lot of dice to hit, which none of them manages to roll enough. Unlucky, and that is all the green friends except for this one and this one who will take another step. This one turns around, looks at his friends over there, and it is time for... Oh, that was green orkies, orange orkies. Orange orkies. These two... This one will jump over here and try to hit Oliver, as well as the guy on the low ground. Guy on the low ground rolls an 8. Guy
Wait,
on
do we
high
have the
ground.
minus? What's the dice this round? Is it still -2?
Oh, give me a second.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask to make sure I can do it correctly.
Yeah. So
Okay.
-2.
All right, thank you.
None of them hit you, as goes Kitty.
North of Kitty. I think that's a hit with a claw.
Yeah, the last one is a hit.
2 damage. The north.
Alright. As go Elite Orcs, there's one hitting Reuven with a 3. Let's go... Why does this guy have an initiative? Oh, because that's pinks, not red. Okay, pink orcs. This one will step over here. This one will step over here. This one will get closer as well. They all take their 1 foot movement. That's... Zip, zip, zip. The guy that stepped next to you, Pink Orc Oliver, he tries to grab your foot,
Oh God.
giving you
Okay.
a chance to stab him in the face.
I will take it. This one high ground
Oh,
matters.
14,
High
yeah,
ground-
it hit
high
matters,
ground
yeah.
Yeah.
It's unlucky that it was this one, because he has 14 AC, yeah.
Oh no, I counted the +1 already.
Oh, you
Unless I get
failed.
another +1 somehow. I can't think of anything.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I can't think of it. No, he grabs
Stop
me.
grabbing
He
me with
rolls
a
a
giga
natural 1.
Okay, thank Christ.
And fails his saving throw, and instead of grabbing you, slips and falls to the ground.
Oh gosh,
The
that
other
could have been very
two
bad.
will swing their battle axes trying to hit you. None rolls a 20. The ranger,
Wait.
now that the arrow, and now the shot is free because the guy just fell into the ground, takes a shot, misses you as well.
If the guy's prone, is he out of Oliver's reach?
Yeah, he is face first in the water at the moment. He can't hit him
Uh-oh.
now.
It was all planned.
Oliver, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna turn to this guy, spear the guy in front of me, the orange guy. Okay.
Yeah, it's a dead orc.
Okay.
Osmar.
Well, once more. Well, I don't know. This is not even really rolling the dice anymore. I'd like to magic missile.
Mm-hmm.
First missile is gonna hit this guy.
Oh, which guy? Oh, this guy? Yeah.
Guy. Second missile is gonna hit this guy,
Yeah.
and last 2 are gonna go for this guy.
Okay. You don't need
Bond.
to roll. This one had 2 HP, this one had 2 HP as well, and the last one had 4 HP, which is perfect math. No way other than killing them all.
Pew 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 pew.
Alright.
What was the last one you killed?
I don't know, but
even say.
Okay.
but previously I
okay.
did the greedy thing where I shot off 3 on one guy and 1 on this guy, and that was good because otherwise he wouldn't have died now.
It was all planned.
It was all planned. It paid off.
And this is blue orcs. 3 blue orcs on near. Let's swing at her. Ooh, that's 120, which is a hit. Oh, near.
Look, Nier doesn't get to complain. I've gotten hit like 7 times.
Yeah, but you also have double her HP, so.
Oh, okay, that matters, I guess.
Hey, can we see Nier's HP bar?
You can't see her HP bar?
No, not at the
Nope.
moment.
I want to know how fucked she is.
Like, if she can't take on 4 orcs by herself, what's she doing here?
Alright.
Oh, she just doesn't bleed out of the water.
This blue orcs and Rufen, you go at the same time, huh?
Cool. The
Oh, she's
guy
not
with
blind.
the red one,
Yeah. It's a
90
hit.
hit,
Yeah.
4 damage.
Yeah.
Stem guy. Ooh,
That is a saving throw versus death.
saving was death. Yes, 9 on that.
Oh, lucky. Alright. Nier's turn. Nier will swing at the guy to her left. That is a easy hit.
Based Nier outplaying
And
an
that
orc.
is a easy kill.
Nice.
And second attacks. Let's see. Red
I just
orcs.
remembered DM. I attacked twice. I should have attacked once. You can just. You can punish me if you want.
Isn't this like
This is my 3rd round, so I only get 3
okay?
attacks.
No, just take a second, last turn at the end. Didn't
Yeah.
really matter that much. Red do nothing. Green do nothing. Orange can't do shit either. Oh no, there has been an opening created by Oliver, so this guy will step forward and take his mighty swing, which is an 11, so against
Okay.
Oliver a 9, so.
It's a modest 11, okay.
Well, oh god, there's like hidden orcs everywhere. I kind of
I
don't
know.
see them sometimes. I completely
crawling
missed
out of-
the guy that's behind the initiative roller over here, so he has been chilling the whole round and he's going to come with his friends here. So
Look, they're crawling out of the swamp, okay.
yeah, they're crawling out of the swamps. The zombie orcs. Let's move this over here. Okay, that was orange orcs. Kitty
Can we-
hasn't much to do. Elite orcs, nothing. Pink orcs, nothing. What is this? What is this?
What is that?
Like
That
the
is-
dead pink orc in the bottom.
The dead pink orc, yeah. Let's ignore him. Oliver, second
So
attack.
next round, I get second next round.
Next round, okay.
get it.
Osma?
I do some flying this way.
You do
Bam.
some flying.
So like probably 70 feet off the ground.
They already finished. That is blue orcs. I think blue orcs are all dead. Oh no, they're down here.
Nier
There's
has
two more here.
around Nier.
Ruven, last attack.
One green one.
Yeah, it's a hit.
You're really struggling with those orcs.
6.
Yeah.
Those
he
rolls,
has
holy shit.
7 HP left. As Nier takes her second attack,
No, he has a potion. He has a number on him.
which is a 19, which is a crit, easy crit.
Good job, Nier. Based. Queen.
Yoinks, this guy. He gets murdered. Okay, and it's time to roll initiative.
I'm looking for a low roll. Oh, I called it.
Big.
Okay, if they got a low roll too, so it doesn't matter. I don't know what those 4s are. I don't know who rolled the 4 or the 1. Look, the low rolls aren't as fun when everyone else rolls low.
Yeah. Some might even say that they're cringe.
Alright, I guess we're gonna see how strong the orc bodyguard is.
Okay, Rufen, you go first.
Same guy.
Yeah. Saving throw.
I make it. I now have another attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
He dies. Good job. Nia goes. Nia turns around, swings her mighty sword that continues to glow more and more. And can she kill him in one hit?
Nope.
She has a
She can, I believe.
+8
Got her.
on damage roll.
Oh,
So
roll
just-
real well.
Wait, why?
Because
What is
she's
17
cool.
strength?
+1. Also, you need to know what your dices are doing this round. So let's give you. They are giving you a plus or a -2 on any roll made by you or against you.
Okay.
Oliver, it's your turn.
There's an orange orc in front of me, correct?
Yes.
Okay, want to make sure. Over this pile of bodies.
Alright.
All right.
The orcs are finally dead. The orange orc is dead.
I know it.
Max
Orange orcs.
Steeps.
Mega spear.
There's literally a mountain of corpses. There's like 4 orc corpses in the front of me.
Yeah. It's like.
I landed 4.
Oh, this one is
Yeah.
all dead since last round and didn't get tagged. Okay.
Okay.
Red orcs. Is there any red orcs left? Oh,
Yeah, there's one dude right there beside me. Said Oliver.
Ooh, yeah, he will try to.
He's been there
swipe
since
you.
the beginning.
Misses. These two will stumble 1 foot to the north, almost fall off. They will fall off the next round. Kitty.
Kitty. North of Kitty. Ooh.
Hit,
a
miss,
fight
hit. That guy has 3 HP, so he
And done.
is dead. At the same time, wait, do I have too many pink orcs in here?
Yes.
I think so. Just this one down here should be rolling.
Just the one down there.
Okay, so Osmar, you go at the same time as Kitty.
I blast a fireball
Where?
on these guys.
On these guys. Alright.
I think I can hit them all.
If you aim it on the big guy, I think you can literally hit everybody.
Yeah. I think so.
They're all within like 15 feet.
is, like this?
Oh yeah, that's perfect, I think.
Maybe a little bit more that way so that this guy isn't quite on the edge, but yeah. Approximately like that.
Alright.
Those are the pockets that are in.
You wanna roll 32 damage?
No.
No.
He wanted to roll 27 because he knows they're gonna fail their saving throws, so it doesn't matter.
Okay,
Can I
this
use
one
the die
die.
roll on for the saving throw things?
Yeah, you can adjust one saving roll.
I want to adjust the later
No,
guy's saving
no, you could have adjusted your damage roll, but you didn't. The
true.
save by the leader is not made by you.
But the save is imposed by me.
Yeah, it doesn't work like that.
Oh well, they're gonna fail anyway.
Let's
They're all-
see. They are the cool motherfuckers.
I came to make their prophecy true.
Okay.
Where is the wizard?
Where is the wizard? Here I am. Boom. They
How
need
are
to
you?
roll 16s. Okay.
I feel like would have been really cool if you just like fireball like half of them and be like, here I am.
Left one fails.
He's still new in the wizarding world.
Next
Still
one
working on his catchphrases.
fails. Third one
Catchphrase.
fails. Guy with big axe passes. Good one.
Fuck.
The last bodyguard fails. So he takes 14 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Dead
Still a
orkies.
good fireball. Still a very good fireball.
Spells are OP.
Orange orkies.
Yeah.
There's one
Very
more
OP.
orange orc. Who's behind you and does sneaky maneuvers?
See how sneaky they are.
Tries to grab your ankles
Oh god, yeah.
with a 15 to touch you, which is
Yeah, that touches me. That definitely touches me.
Yeah, you have a attack of opportunity
And-
if you want to take it.
He's behind me. I don't think I can get it.
Yeah.
I'll take it if I can get it.
You said yes behind you. You don't get it.
Yeah,
Give
you
me
know. I'll play fair.
Ooh. He has
So you
like your
probably wouldn't
ankle
do-
on exactly where he wants to have it, and
Like
ooh,
dex
that's
versus
unfortunate.
strength or something.
Yeah, I would say like he gets his strength and you get your dex. So give me a dex save.
22.
22. You passed at least. The
Yeah,
orc
let's see if
has 16 strength, so
I'm gonna roll low.
he rolls
Can I
an
roll -2
18.
on him? Oh, never mind. Okay.
Yeah,
I said I
you
was gonna do
did.
that. I said I was gonna do it, so I
You
did it.
did, yeah. He still rolls an 18, so that's enough to grab you, and he yoinks you to the ground.
Fall on my face.
You slip and fall on your face. Boink. That was the last orange orc. Oh no, there's one other orange orc who will take his opportunity and bum rush near.
Based.
He needs to save or like accidentally splash into the water, so let's see. Yeah. Good job. Fails. This one will continue walking in a random direction. So will this one. And also this one is grappling you, so let's just give him a. Let's put this one here. Elite orcs. All elite orcs are dead. No, there's one still fighting. Reuven.
Yep.
He will mightily swing into your face with a 6.
Sadly not.
As it's time for the green orkies to go. One will mightily swing his sword in your face with a 18.
Miss.
Okay. And two of them will try to hit this annoying little creature in the water. With an 11 and a 1, and the guy who rolls a 1 will also fail his saving throw versus death and accidentally splash to the ground. Chief Orc was going to walk and instead does something else.
Drinks a potion. Fuck, we lost some loot.
That assumes they have good loot.
Oh, just kidding, it doesn't have a potion.
He has something else than I thought he has. That is unfortunate. Huh.
Uh-oh. There's a wand of fireballs.
He roars and will charge at Oliver.
Alright, let's see. Ready for the nat
Doinky
20.
doinky doinky doinky.
What?
That's easy to do. You are on the ground, so
I
he has
am.
an additional +4 to hit you. All your dex is gone.
Shield
You
gone.
don't have dex. Your shield is gone. What's your AC?
19 with just armor.
Really?
Yeah, plate mail.
All right. Okay.
No
So
dex
he
or
needs to roll a. Also, he has a two-handed weapon, so just big damage if he hits you. He attacks at +5.
Is that accounting the +4?
Rolls a 15.
I think that
That's a
hits.
24 against you.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, that hits. That doesn't crit. And he will doink you for
Damn, boink.
6 points of damage.
Okay, not terrible.
As pink guys go, these two pink guys, one of them takes his turn standing up because he was face first in the mud. And the other one will also do the same thing and hit at you with his battle axe. Ooh, he rolls a 15 as well, which is enough to hit you. Oh, is it?
Yeah, if it's +4, I think. 19.
15. This guy does not have a...
Oh, yeah.
He does not have a plus, and he has a -2 as well, which is unfortunate. So it's just 17 to hit you.
Yeah, it dinks off the armor.
Dinks off your armor, yeah. Unlucky. This one steps out of the fog. This one does something. This one doinks into the wall of the building. And second attacks, Rufin.
This orc here.
Yeah. Is dead.
Turn around.
Mhm.
And we'll shoot. I guess the guy on the ground. What minuses do I take?
He's in the water on the ground, right next to you, so just -4. -2.
So 22.
Yeah. He's dead as well. Okay. Nia doesn't have a second attack this round, but will make her way over here. Oliver, you are on the ground.
Yeah.
You can't do anything.
Yeah.
No, you already had you. You could have attacked again if you had a chance, but you don't.
Yeah, both on the ground, yeah.
Yeah, unlucky. Red Orcs already went. Kitty, Usma, none of these have second attacks.
I'd like to make some movement, and because these guys are grappling here in the bottom,
Yeah.
right? I would like to position myself for color spray next turn. Am I able to get into a position where I would only hit the orange guy here, but not Oliver? Or does it
You
seem
can
impossible?
try your best, yeah.
What does that mean?
It depends on how you want to angle this. Like, he has Oliver's foot in his hand. If you only want to blast the orange guy,
Is
that's
Oliver
easy.
still on the high ground?
Yeah, he's currently getting dragged down. He just fell.
Okay. I don't understand. At the end of the round, is Oliver on the ground, or is he still like holding on?
He's still up there.
Okay. So I'm not exactly sure how this thing is, but I'm probably gonna try to position myself somewhere here off the map, somewhere this way, so
Yep.
that I could color spray in this direction.
Yep.
Or maybe
That's
I
fine.
want to go on the other side, so I for sure get that one guy. Yeah, actually, you know what? Fuck that. Oliver can handle that guy. I'm just gonna go here and make sure that I hit these three without
Okay.
hitting Oliver.
All right. So time to roll initiative. Let me just quickly clear everything before you move, before you roll, so I don't have additional initiatives in here. Okay. Green. Elite. Red.
Oh, I didn't even see the guy that's.
Yeah, he's
Right.
behind you and it's going to hit
I
you in the
did
back.
not see what.
Blue orcs are all dead. Orange orcs still exist. Pink orcs still exist. Big orcs still exists. Nia still exists. Alright. Osmar, you go first at the same time as
So,
Big Orc will
wait.
swing.
At this point, is Oliver
Miss.
dragged yet to the ground?
He is on the ground grabbing onto the onto his stuff and is in the process of getting dragged backwards.
But he's
but you-
not. He's still on the wooden planks.
Yeah, the orange orc has not
So-
moved. The orange orc has his foot in his hand.
So, the way color spray is stated, I don't think it gives a height. It just says that it's a wedge. So I imagine it's quite thin.
I think it's a cone.
Yeah, cone,
Yeah.
a wedge. But it's not like
The problem is that Oliver's face and orange orc's face are on the same level.
oh yeah, because I need to hit their face.
So
Oh,
you
it does give a
Can I-
height. It's
can I-
5 by
can I-
20 by
So
20.
what I'm wondering is if I throw the color spray like underneath the thing, so that's like hitting these guys, like they can still see it. They get flashbanged, but Oliver's vision is blocked by the thing here.
you can't hit orange orc and not hit Oliver.
Okay, then I don't do it. I'm just-
Also, you have a positive and a negative adjustment on any roll done by or against you this round.
Okay.
So you have 2.
Okay, I color spray this way.
Yep. What
1d6?
do 3 hit point creatures get?
Nothing. They just.
Okay.
Yep. All of them just get. knocked
They
in contact
all just get doinked.
for 2d4 rounds. Can I roll it?
I think I rolled it.
Okay.
That's a cool one. They all have arrows in their back. Okay. Next up are green orkies. One green orc trying his best to kill the cat. Rolls a 7. Doesn't kill the cat. And elite orc. I mean, Ruben, you turned
Yeah, he gets a back attack on me.
Yeah.
I think that's fair.
easy back attack against you with a 6 against your back. Does it hit you?
Let's see. That's a -3 to my AC, so that's a 17 still.
Okay. 6 doesn't hit. Alright. Kitty goes at the same time as red orcs.
Ooh,
And near. Kitty, that is a crit.
even a,
That is a crit. Yeah. Orc
and
dead.
and I hit
Yeah.
claws into the
Yeah.
core.
Yeah. Orc is dead. Red Orc goes and will try to hit Oliver with an 18 on the die, which is enough to hit you.
If he has any more pluses, yeah.
You have... Yeah, he has +4 because you're on the ground.
Yeah, it hits.
He has a +2, but yeah.
yeah, it hits.
For 8 points of damage. As he gets swiped in the back by Nier and dies. Rufin.
We'll try to around again.
Mm-hmm.
And my one shot, 21,
Yeah, hits.
8 damage.
Good one. Oliver. You go at the same time as Orange Orc, who will try to, now that he has you on the ground, hit you with his axe.
Yeah, you can roll his thing first, because I'm just gonna try to break out.
Okay. 16?
I have 19 AC right now.
Yeah. Misses.
Okay. So you said we got +2 this round?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna break out, so that's a strength check.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use my +2 on that.
Mm-hmm. He rolls a 19.
Oh.
35. Okay.
38.
Yeah. Lucky. Alright. You break out. Good one.
This
You're
is
no
a
longer grappled.
Strongest orc versus the strongest human fighting against each other to break out of a grapple.
You are
Stand back
technically
up.
still on the ground, but you can stand up
Yeah.
this round, yeah.
I'll stand up.
As
I think that's what I'm gonna
goes Pink Orc, who is knocked unconscious, unlucky. End of round movement, Osma.
I'd like to move, like, kind on top of this guy, but like on this side, somewhere here, pretty close, so that I can whap him next turn.
Also, Nia let go of a sword this round. As the sword flies over to the Orange Orc and stabs him.
Okay, never mind. Then I play here.
And Nia turns around. Oh, this orc also, he stood up this round. Grabbing the crowbar from her back. Like, no, she has a mace on her back. And swings the mace against this guy. That is not a roll. That is a roll. Which is enough to hit this guy. That's enough to kill him because he only has 3 HP. Moving. Yeah. Hits. Good one.
Still alive? Nope.
Nope.
Okay. Won't waste the arrow.
You see no more standing orcs.
Yeah, I will start running towards the rest of the people.
Mm-hmm.
But next time. I'm assuming we're still rolling initiative? Or...
Yeah. Roll one more. One more initiatives.
Okay. 42. Holy shit.
Yeah, good one. Kitty?
waits for Reuben. Ready to
Okay.
run.
Oliver?
I'm gonna lay hands on myself and then climb over some corpses and move over here just to get out of the fray.
There's no standing orc next to you.
Yeah. I just remember there were orcs down there, and I'm moving away for a second.
Reuven?
Takes Kitty with me and full like run, I guess, towards this battle.
You are still quite a distance away, you know.
Yeah, so just full sprint.
Yep.
Take the penalties. You can place me wherever you want.
You can place yourself next to whatever you want to.
Oh, okay.
You have a either plus or minus on any roll this round.
Okay, I'll be next to. I think we'll arrive near.
Doesn't he have anything cool she can do this round?
She can dance.
She will hop up here, her sword following her. Osman?
I spend the round executing the leader.
Yep.
Trying to do so. At least.
What weapon do you have to execute him?
I think I have a dagger.
Do you?
You could pick up a weapon that's on the
I'm
orc
99%
side anyway.
sure I do. Yep, I
I
have
feel
a
like you
dagger.
Oh yeah, I was saying worst comes to worst. I'm pretty sure the orcs will probably have weapons on them. We can pick up
Because
this
I remember I
sword.
once didn't have a dagger, and then I bought a dagger because I never want to not have a dagger anymore. So I have a dagger. Check.
All right.
End of round, Reuven will shout out, what is happening? Where are any rest of enemies?
Do I hear the shouts?
You hear Reuven shouting, yeah?
Stuck in misty vapors. Moving
Do we
through
kill
them
him?
will be tough. Do not attempt. And then I go to execute the next guy. No, I start from this guy. The bigger guy.
Yeah. You have enough time to kill them.
Okay. I spent 2 rounds or whatever it takes.
Is everyone okay? I'm, like,
I
rolling around.
shout out, they might be retreating. Look around.
Yeah, I'll move over here, jump in the swamp, start moving over here. And I was like, all right, if we get, so like like moving around the whole area, the perimeter.
After the 2 executions, I'll fly to the middle, all the way here. I don't know what point that happens, but when it happens, I do. I fly here.
Yeah. How long do your thingies stay?
2d4 rounds plus 1 round per level.
Okay, so
Quite a while.
4 plus 8.
okay,
I
So-
shout out to my party that
8 more rounds.
there might still be some guys entrapped in these foggy walls here. I shout out as this thing appears. Do not turn your backs, Reuben, Oliver. And I fly to this guy to go battle him.
Okay. He will shoot at you as you fly. Are
Am I
you?
invisible?
How long does your invisibility last?
12 rounds.
Okay, so this is 9, I think. You're still invisible, yeah.
Okay, I go whap him.
With your stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, he tries to
Do I
run
still-
away, so...
Do I still have any near things?
Nope.
Definitely have high ground though.
You can... he is unaware of you, you can whap him. From the front,
Oh,
from
I
the
don't
back,
need to-
wherever you want to.
I need to roll.
You need to roll to hit.
1d20 plus at least 6. 2 from Thaco, 4 from Invis. Do I get any other bonuses?
No.
16.
It's enough.
Is it 1d6 or 1d6 plus 1?
I think it's... I don't know. Give me a second. Let's see. Weapons...
I think it's 1d6.
I think so.
Quarter stuff. D4 plus 1.
Oh,
Okay.
I think rules is written it's 1d6 and then Neil changed to 1d4 plus 1.
No, well,
3.
the whap.
Whap.
And it runs away.
Okay, takes one step, turns around, furiously looking what just hit him.
And do I get attack of opportunity?
No.
We're
This
probably-
guy steps out of the fog here. Ruven, if you
Oh.
want to, you can shoot him.
I will shout to it with my bow to stand down in common, I guess.
Yeah, you do so.
And I ready an attack. I guess sacrifice my other 2 attacks and have one ready.
He stares at you. I think we will have to roll initiative to see who acts first on the relative sides here.
Okay.
So, Oliver is not in. Oh, you're up there. Okay, Nia's not in.
Yeah.
Nia's readying something. Orange Orky. No, that's pink Orky, and that's orange Orky. Orange Orc goes first and will shoot you in the face, Ruven. Just standing there in front of him. He takes his chance. Rolls a natural 20. Oh god.
Okay.
That's amazing. Deals 3 points of damage to you. Osmar, you go before Pink Orky.
I think is this second hit? Or was that
This is your second attack against him before he can act again.
1d20 plus 6 again?
Yeah. That is a miss.
Oh my god.
Oliver,
I didn't
you
roll. I
didn't
forgot.
roll, right?
I'll just roll now. I
Would
go
you?
last in that matter. I'll just go last. I think
Yeah. Ruven goes. That's a crit. Against the orc with 2 hit points. Should kill him.
Wow. Through the eye.
Pink orc, confused. Will let's quickly check where the door here is. Run around. Choop, choop, choop. Okay. This one will run away. Okay. End of round.
I'll take some movement. What does this thing look like?
Drying rack.
Drying rack. Does it look like heavy?
Yeah, kind of.
How much? What is that in kilos? Estimate like a ballpark.
It's less the kilos of the thing in total that's the problem, it's the leverage. This thing
what
is
I'm-
like 10 foot long, so.
Yeah, I'm not trying to lift it. My question is next round.
Mhm.
I want to know how much does this impede movement? Can I just walk through it, or
No.
can I this round fly here and then attempt to push it in front of this door next round?
You
Okay.
can attempt to do that, yeah.
But does it seem like impossible?
You don't know if it's like stuck in the ground or not.
Oh yeah, true. It probably is. I think I used end of round movement to fly here anyway.
Okay.
So that I can see over here if anything's happening.
It seems to be not stuck in the ground.
Okay.
Oliver, do you charge somewhere or?
Yeah, I don't know if I heard we're fighting this. If I could see, I don't know if I can like see through here and saw the orc there. I guess I probably would just like move into here, get on land. And probably like that's it.
Okay. What's your next round actions?
Continue
what-
scanning.
I want to push the thing in the guy's way so that he's locked in.
All right. Okay. Can't move the thing though, but so we know it's in front of the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like shouting out, are there any more orcs?
Yes. Are you
Where?
deaf? I said, look around the fog. They're starting to make their way out.
All right. Near. Jump to dum. Saving throws. 2 fails. You hear some shouting coming over from the middle of the camp. Does somebody have some rope?
Oliver,
I got rope. Is it urgent?
6 minutes urgent.
Okay.
Next
I direct.
actions.
I direct Oliver to this guy. I said there's a guy over here.
All right, I'll move over there.
Yeah. He sees you coming
Face to
and
face.
shoots you with his bow. With an 16.
I don't think so.
Actually, 14 against you.
Okay, yeah, then no. Now, run up.
You are no longer flat on the ground, so let's remove this. Yeah.
Yeah.
He has a 1 hit point, so
A little bit overkill.
yeah.
Reuben
Static.
moves to Uzma and will ask for the rope. And if he gets the rope, we'll run back to.
I will just fly over and give near the rope. This turn.
Well, so there's one problem with these 2 orcs that are held in the water. And they are held in the water, so I'm gonna let you figure out what's the problem. Does any of you think about dragging them to somewhere where they don't accidentally drown?
I don't.
I'm not even
In
there.
fact, I asked Near, are we sure that we don't want to just kill them?
Don't you want to know more?
I'm not sure if I do.
She shrugs and stabs one.
Yep, I go execute the other.
Okay. Flying over there, you would have seen 2 orcs running away to the east.
Yep, I don't mind.
Okay.
Any more?
I fly up like here elevated so that I can survey.
Nope, you don't see any moving orcs.
I think I stay here for the thing to end.
It takes a few more minutes. What is the rest of the party doing?
Oliver, wanna go first?
Ruben, you okay?
Reuben seemingly looking at this blockade in confusion. What is happening here?
Oh yeah, there's a guy in there, Ruben.
Oh, that I don't know.
Oliver, we should probably go take care of it. Reuven puts his hands in like a cup motion in front of his face and shouts into it, "Put your weapon down and surrender."
I'll start moving like the drying rack away.
Yeah, you move the
Like,
drying rack
move it
away.
back. And it'll be like, you ready, Reuven?
Okay, I take out the bow.
I'll
take out
open the
the-
door.
Who enters?
I'll go first.
You get shot by an arrow. 17.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel he's got a lot of pluses.
No, that's already with a lot of pluses.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then
You are
nothing now.
accidentally the Orc Slayer, so.
Yeah. I guess. I'll be like, Reuben, are we capturing him?
I don't know.
He's
I
readying
think
another
one
shot.
shot.
If you don't attack quickly, he will take another shot.
I'll attack. How does non-lethal work again? It's been like -4.
Yeah, something.
I'll take
Also,
-4.
you have. Can you even do non-lethal with a spear?
Oh yeah, probably can because there's not like a flat end.
You could just like turn it around and improvise club him in the face.
Yeah, I probably didn't think about that at the time though. So I was
Yeah,
add the extra
eight,
+4
12?
back on to it. Oh, that was with the -4, so it's plus another 4 for a normal hit.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. He's dead. I mean, you have a +10
That
on your
makes
damage. There's like not really much point in rolling damage against orcs.
Yeah, I think there's
Okay.
a good chance of living.
Alright, there's no more moving orcs that you can see. There's just a murder fest around you.
Yeah, it's a pit. It's a swamp of death now. In like 2 years' time, it's gonna be like a zombie fortress.
The
Reuben, you
frog
okay?
disappears.
You take.
I'm fine.
I go and like pat you over to make sure you're okay. With like
You and pat you over. Your armor is covered in blood. Are you okay?
Yeah. There was a couple. Not to move, but yeah, a couple of the orcs got lucky shots.
Sorry, I was not in fight. There was the others that went around where to attack. I stopped.
Yeah,
them. And there was
they. Sorry.
Near will heal both of you to HP.
2.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Yeah. Thank you, Near. Yeah, we were. The orcs saw us, so I was like, we might as well talk before they just ran and attack us, and then then Goosemar threw a fireball before we could stall long enough.
Yes, I saw that. I started running away, running to you, but I saw that the ones that crept around also wanted to attack, so I thought it was best if I stopped them from interfering with you.
Yeah, and then after that, all hell broke loose.
He like looks over his shoulder, is like, "Yeah, this is a lot of work, eh?"
I think this was this seemed like the bulk of them.
But I don't see any. I guess how you say women and children, or I guess just children in our culture.
Do they have them in the orc camps?
He shrugs. When I was attacking the hobgoblin home, they did have their non-fighting hobgoblins and children hobgoblins there. This place though seems like counts the buildings. Barely
Well, I think-
fits all the people here.
Well, we got rid of their main fighting force. That's all that matters.
Is true.
If it's up to the kingdom to decide what to do with the rest of them now. Because I mean, I think Usmar. I'll shout out. Did you find the leader?
By this point, I probably have already checked this guy. I have detect magic on my rock, so I look around see if there's any magical thingies.
Yeah, he has 3 magical bottles on him.
Okay. I should notate that down as 3 magical bottles. Work later. And I already executed him, but if his thing is still stuck after taking off the bottles, I'll cut off his head and put it into my bag of holding.
No, the color spray has one off already.
What?
The color spray has one off. What do you? What?
No, I mean I executed him, but I don't know if that means that I cut his head off. So
I
now I
don't think
cut
so.
his head off.
You
Yeah.
have
So now
a dagger, so executing.
Yeah.
So.
So now, after looting him, I spent some time cutting his head off and putting it in my bag.
Mm-hmm.
How long does this take? The dagger. I have a tool. Oh yeah, I have a cleaver as well. Yeah, I have a cleaver as well.
Also, there's a plethora of battle axes around you, including the
True.
pole axe of the orc leader. So,
True.
yeah, takes you a few minutes.
Was the orc leader's weapon not magical?
Doesn't seem like it.
Okay. After this guy, I fly up to this guy. Check if he has magic.
No. Oh, wait. He has one bottle on him.
Okay. I take the bottle. I'll note it down as bottle from Oracle.
Just write it down as orc camp. That's enough. I know what you looted.
Okay. And those look burned?
Yeah.
Okay. After this, I give a quick scan of this area with detect magic. I look through these.
Nothing.
Okay. And at this point, I probably hear Oliver scream. And I fly to him. Sorry, what did you say?
Yeah, did you find the orc leader? Is this the camp?
Yep, I cut his head so the bounty office will know.
Yeah, I think with the orc threat's done with. I can't imagine even if like they have the women and children somewhere, they have a large enough fighting force to do anything.
You'd hope so.
Well, we can at least I think we've done everything we can. We took out one of their outposts, or one outpost and one cave. Can't imagine they have much more out here.
I agree.
I mean, there was like 40 orcs we took down.
Yep.
Standing in the camp, if you turn around in the large building, you will see two more magical signatures.
I go collect them.
Yeah.
Well, now
As
we have to
you
do our
enter
adventure.
into the building, a orc jumps at you
Okay.
and knocks off one of your stone skin charges.
Usmar! We go running.
You hear the clink coming from inside. Let's quickly see if the orc gets a second attack before. This is a question of Osmar versus the orc. You all react later.
Okay. I'll
Sorry.
move back.
Ooh, they got the same time, so the orc gets another hit off. Ooh, hits you. Another stone skin charge.
Bam.
You magic missile him.
Yeah.
Is that what you're doing? Yeah, he's dead. Impaled, he falls backwards. As Oliver and Reuven rush into the room, they see a orc flying back against the wall. Osmar looking mostly unimpressed, just pointing at him.
Everything all right, Usmar?
Yep.
The orc is very dead.
I guess we should clear these more methodically, though. Didn't
Yeah, a bit more safely.
Yep.
You
And then I rushed to the magic that I saw.
Yeah, there's 2 more bottles with magic things.
2 bottles.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh, Osmar. Give me an int check.
I recognize the bottle.
No, you memorized. You are used enough that you didn't have to call it out. That you actually put the rock away as you shot your magic missile.
Oh, yeah, sure. Well, I assume
one.
I'm not really like traveling with the rock. I just kind of hold it, I scan, and then I fuck it.
Yeah, I said you see the magic auras and you sprint it in, so you had it in your hand. So.
Okay.
All right.
Oliver,
Do you-
let's clear the other buildings.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Just go. We'll do.
Yeah.
Start clearing out the other ones a little
There
more
is
methodically.
no more
Okay.
hidden orcs.
No.
Except for in this building. Wait, and this one here. It looks on the ground as if there was sleeping mats here. This is actually a small forge. And in this building over there, you will find a single orc kid hiding behind the barrels.
I look at Ruben.
He kind of shrugs. Especially in the aura, he doesn't seem to have any strong. You don't see any like will to kill the kid or any like sympathy or whatever. He seems kind of nonchalant about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna detect evil intent on the kid.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's
Kid
lots
is
of evil?
planning on murdering you. Clearly.
Yeah.
Maybe not now, but he's going to get his revenge.
Yeah. Is it like strong evil or is it like light evil?
That's a murdering level evil.
Nah, that's what's pretty bad, I imagine.
Thought crimes.
Yeah.
You physically feel like something poking into your brain, more or less, as you
Yeah.
check for intent.
Yeah. Oh.
I think Ruben actually is now looking at you with interest. At least maybe he's just kind of gazing at you, seeing what you do in this situation.
You know? Let's give a power test. Oh, he steals himself and kills the kid.
Alright.
Base.
See if he could do it.
Roll to hit.
Oh,
There's a chance you roll a 1.
that is true. I rolled 2 ones, okay? Back to
Yeah,
back.
2 ones, yeah. As you step over, the orc kid recognizes what's going to happen and jumps at you as you try to kill it. And will try to hit you in the face with a natural
I think I'll just let him.
17.
I think I'll just let it hit me. I'm not gonna like try to dodge it.
Yeah, he hits his fist against your armor, repels back, and dies as it gets stabbed.
Base.
There's now a bleeding orc kid on the ground. Osmar's over there in another building, plundering, I assume.
Yeah. I see a chest.
Yeah, up there in the chest you find a few gems. You also find an assortment of random coins, but this is like the...
I got a quick look to see if they're like copper or what.
Yeah, it's like just random copper, silver, a few gold coins thrown in the chest together.
Okay. I open every bag and then I literally just throw it across the floor. I just like throw it behind me.
They aren't even in bags, they're just in the chest, everything.
Oh. Okay.
It's like 200 coins or so in this chest, like random.
Okay. Are the gemstones like mixed into them?
No, they are in a bag.
Okay. I pick up the gemstone bag.
Mhm.
I make sure that it's not a extra dimensional bag, and then I put it in.
If it were extra dimensional, it would probably be magical as well. So
True.
probably not. Did you find gems with the last group of orcs?
I don't think so. I don't think we found. I think we found like miscellaneous coins. But I don't think we took any coinage from last orc or any.
I don't remember any loot.
Yeah, I don't think we took any. It was just like the only thing we found were like weapons that Ruben just kind of set aside that we're probably never going back to.
Okay, yeah, no.
That's all I
Alright,
remember.
so you have this group of gems as well. Alright. Okay. You look around the rest of the camp, there's like a bunch of food, some turkey, some random half-rotten vegetables, things that have been clearly stolen from humans. But it's at least that's your guess. Might not be the case, but yeah,
Did I find any papers?
no.
Okay.
You find some weird stuff in the in this hut down here.
What does weird stuff mean?
Um,
Any
some
writing?
fetish stuff like some rabbit foots and like weird things.
Did I find any writing?
No,
Okay.
occult things basically. Bunch of small bones.
Okay. But nothing was magical.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I go check every place for if they have any writings or anything.
Yeah,
Any
you
written-
check. Nobody seems to have been riding in this camp.
Damn. Okay.
As Uzma's doing that, Reuben will ask Oliver if he will help him do the same thing we did in the cave before, dragging the bodies.
Yeah,
to
I'll
the
help you.
idols. And probably,
help.
yeah, setting aside their weapons, probably piling them in the huts. They look somewhat made of wood.
The weapons are all just like normal.
At the huts.
The huts are made out of wood and mud.
Okay, so wood burn, or at least help burn.
Yeah, if you
Wood
burn the
burn,
material.
but not particularly well.
We can at least give it a try. Or at least, actually, Ruben's not even that worried about that. He'll just store. Is it fine even if we just like have them piled up? It's up to you if you want to burn them or not. Oliver.
Yeah, probably. He'll try. Probably, yeah. Probably do the same thing and probably not stick around long enough to find out if it actually burns completely. Gee, that's a lot of bodies.
That's a lot of bodies.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
64.
Oh yeah, does my invest detection detect any hidden things?
47. I think there was 47 of them.
Nothing is hidden.
Yeah, I got 47 as well.
Well, here you are. The water is full with orc blood. It's raining. Getting the things to burn is probably a hard task. Or probably you could set the ground on fire and then see what happens from there. The buildings probably won't burn down in the rain, in the swamplands. The mud will just not burn at all, so... If you want to destroy this place, it's gonna take you more than
Nah.
just
I don't think it's
trying
worth
to
trying
set
to
it on
destroy.
fire. Yeah.
I think we were just trying to like cremate the bodies. I don't think we were trying to. At least that was my goal. I was trying to even burn the whole place down.
Yeah.
Not really worth it.
If you want to like drag all the bodies together into the big hut and set it on fire, that might work. It's gonna take you a few hours though.
Yeah, we got anything else you want to do?
Ruben seems to accept it.
It's early afternoon.
Sorry, what do we want to start burning off the orc bodies?
Yeah, dragons, the big building, then just set it on fire.
I don't know if that's a good use of time.
What else are we gonna do?
Get back to Riga. I need to study spells.
I don't think we can get all the way back there today.
Not today, but we can make way to Kansi and then Go tomorrow.
I don't think we get back to Kenzie today, can we?
I'm fairly certain we can.
I mean, like, the worst thing is, like, we waste, like, an extra day. That's it.
Indeed.
Not a big of a deal.
Well, I don't think that is fair coming from you, as our adventure to the Hag and much of our others have been hastened and have been limited on time.
I believe
Right.
that. I mean, you can. I mean, I think I look at Reuben, and I think Reuben can take us back fine. If you, I think you can. It's up to you. If you wanna, I think we can make it out fine then.
Nia speaks up and says, I would like to have a half an hour or so to make sure that none of these spirits come back.
Sure. What time of day is it right now?
Early afternoon. It's like
Yeah, okay.
2:30.
We can make it out. It's fine.
If we at least have like gathered up the bodies in groups based on the bloody swamp, Reuben will at least ask Uzma for. Can you look for magics today?
Sure.
If there's anything they have.
I'll scan the bodies over.
Yeah. Nothing.
Just doing her thing. I'll go into the crazy room.
Mm-hmm.
I'll pull out the rock and see if it reacts to them, to the rock.
You know, there's like this faint aura of magic in here, but it's not really anything.
Okay. If nothing seems to react, I just makes it.
No. Alright, Nia speaks some words in a foreign language, and sits down. If you are standing around her, like at some point it feels like there's a slight chill going on. But, yeah, might have been just imagination. And you can grab your stuff and make your way back out of the forest.
You said a slight chill.
If yeah,
If you're staying around Nia as she's doing her ritual things.
Gotcha. Silly question. What's this thing?
Ah, that's
what's
just
like a thing to catch?
catching.
Looks like a catch a fish.
Yeah. It doesn't really make much sense. Maybe it's to torture creatures. Put them in a bag and then put them into the water. There's probably no fish living in this swampy land here, so
They catch frogs, okay, and snakes.
maybe. Who knows? It is something.
No, we could capture them to ask them.
Decided to murder all of them, so yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything
these
else you want
were-
to do here, or is it time to leave?
Time
I
to
think it's time
leave.
to leave.
Okay, you leave. Are you paying attention to your surroundings, or you're just like, oh, fuck it, let's just move?
I see everything.
You
think
would see
we're
everything if
still-
you were receptive
Probably-
to looking.
Probably paying close attention is because of near aura. But
Yeah,
not
I
the
feel
only
like
thing.
near aura makes us immune to relaxation and
Okay.
boredom.
All right.
And
Who wants to roll a perception check?
Or like a
Like Oliver
D4.
has the highest stat.
What?
Oh, I was gonna say roll a D4.
I mean, somebody's in front, somebody's kind of leading a party. It's probably Reuven.
Yeah,
Or
probably Reuben.
maybe Osma is like flying and doing
No,
weird
I'm
things.
not flying. I don't have
Okay.
fly anymore.
Oh, yeah. Right, then
I'll
Reuven.
take it then.
Yep.
16, failure.
16, alright. And give me a random d20 as well.
There's gonna be another troll then. Holy fuck.
Natural 1.
The
Boss.
troll.
Natural 1. That's like exactly what I wanted to see.
At least we're all in high gear looking around.
Not high health or high. I guess we're in neutral spirits because of near aura.
Neutral spirit, yeah.
Neither good nor bad spirits.
Alright. You are walking on your way southwards out of the forest. As you get ambushed by a group of seven
Who's that one?
kobolds. They
Again?
No.
jump
Oh, no.
jump out of these bushes next to you, and see the group of you all
Covered in blood.
covered in blood and mud,
Just covered in blood.
crazy, almost crazy faces. And as they jump out, you like turn and look at them, and they will roll a check to see if they want to fight you.
Our
I'm like-
bodies
I
just
think I should have noticed them sometime earlier.
You were behind Ruben, and were hiding behind trees.
Oh yeah,
So-
they're jumping Ruben. Yeah.
I'm like,
They jump out and quickly stop shouting. Start looking at each other. Do you do anything?
I don't think so.
we just
Is that bad?
turn menacingly like.
I don't think.
turn
I
faces.
don't think we like pay them any notice really.
I
Yeah.
draw my quarterstaff.
You draw your quarterstaff, and that's the moment for them to run. They turn around and run. You wanna chase them?
No.
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 All right. You don't chase them.
Look, we already killed one group of people in the forest, or technically two in this forest, but
All right. You make your
Well,
way
I'll
back to
walk
Kenzie. Ruven, at some point, Kitty will snuggle up to your head and ask for rabbit, long ear. She's hungry.
I'll hand it to you. It's probably like submerged in swamp water, a little bit dripping off of it, but I'll hand you the sack.
Sure. Yeah. We'll. Open
It's gonna
the
be
can.
like some orc blood probably on it as well, some of my blood maybe too. I'll hand it to you.
You just take a break in the middle of nowhere and let Kitty eat, or what's the plan here?
No
We can-
way near Aura.
I feel like Ruben will ask for a lunch break. We haven't had a lunch break yet, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I imagine like the breaks are like yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
I
if
imagine
we all
lunch breaks are
yeah, okay.
well, lunch breaks are probably like calculated into travel time anyway. 'cause
Yeah,
you
you
can't, like,
occasionally
you can't,
take breaks, yeah.
you can't travel like 10 hours nonstop every day.
I can. I do.
You're right.
Yeah. This is
You
where
are-
Kitty gets a taste for flesh, like human flesh.
Why?
Because there's like, I don't know, I imagine there's like orc blood on it as well.
Yeah, but
Like, seeped
that's
into it from the
awkward,
fight.
actually.
Kitty has severed so many arteries of orcs by now, and humans, and goblins,
Yeah.
especially humans. I feel like if she had ever gotten a taste for human blood, this would not be the point.
Yeah. Kitty has probably killed more humans than Oliver.
Probably, yeah.
Oliver hasn't killed a single human, has he?
I don't. Have I? Has he?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Yeah, I'm thinking back. No, it's just been there's been a lot of humanoids, but no humans. Yeah,
Undead, orcs, kobolds,
hags, trolls.
ogres.
Yeah, I can't think
Well, you
of it
haven't
now.
even killed ogres. Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
have.
you're right, yeah.
In your,
Oh yeah. There
in your
was, yeah.
backstory, you have killed ogres.
Yeah. I think there might have been like one ogre thing as well. I don't know. But yeah, there is. Yeah, it's only been humanoids. Yeah, and yeah, some only monsters really. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's interesting.
Only
obviously-
indirectly have you killed humans.
What?
Like it's not killing them, okay? If you don't plunge the blade through their chest, you don't actually kill them, okay?
True. I've never killed anyone.
Okay.
Just my
freaking-
spells. It wasn't me.
They just happen to be in the way of the spells.
I didn't ask him to stand where the fireball is exploding.
Yeah. They just made poor life decisions.
Yeah. They should have chosen better. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Alright. You take a quick break. Let Kitty rip open a rabbit. Watching cats eat animals is a gruesome thing, but then again, you just murdered orcs.
Yeah, I feel like the murder in like 40 plus orcs is probably more gruesome than seeing a cat eat a rabbit.
Yeah. And then you make the rest of the way to Kenzie. You arrive at sundown, covered in blood and mud and rainwater. You
So it's the
look
second,
like a
the
bunch
second
of
time.
murder hobos.
Yeah, it's the second time in 3 days we've just come back caked in mud. This time with blood.
The town guard avoids you. They don't even stop you to ask what the fuck's going on. The people in the town close the shutters of the buildings as you walk by.
We just emanate this mist of blood as our body just like creates this constant, this red aura around us as we just walk through town.
It's like an aura of death.
Yeah. You get to the inn. There's also always with near. Most people can't really pinpoint what's going on, but there's this weird aura flowing over people as you walk through town with her next to you. You know, as the initial quality of noticing that there's something weird before you stop caring about it. You get to the inn. The innkeeper sees you coming in, dripping once again, leaving dirt everywhere. He doesn't really care. Or maybe he cares, but he doesn't want to say anything. Yeah.
Good.
I'll pay him 8 silver for the rooms.
You,
Oh, it's a 5 for 1 and like 8 for 2.
well,
Or
it's
something else, other price.
5 per 2 people. If you has a 5 per
Oh,
room,
okay.
2 people per room. So
All right,
you
I'll
can
take
give
5.
him 8 and he won't say anything, but I think you give him a whole gold piece.
Yeah, I'll give him a whole gold piece.
Yeah.
You know, clean up the extra shit. If that
Yeah.
extra
We probably
5
have to
silver.
give 1.5. I think no one wants to sleep with Reuven in the same room.
Okay, I'll pay 1 gold, 8 silver. There we go.
Alright.
Then that'll cover like everyone's rooms, or most everyone's rooms.
And the cleaning services.
Yeah.
Okay. You go up to your rooms. Do you come back down again and chat in the common room, or
There's no like bath in this place, right?
nope?
Probably not then.
There's a water pump outside where you could wash yourself down, but it's raining as well, and everything's kind of muddy on the ground. So, I mean, you could clean your clothes if you want to.
Maybe walking up the stairs to our rooms, we ask Nia if she wants to come to us with Terega. If she has something else she wants to do.
Nia will point out that your horses are in Riverside.
I'm imagining you want to go get cleaned up in Terega first. Get a bath.
Nia will part ways with you. Like probably she's probably going to Tarek as well, but she will part ways there. Yeah.
All right. Well, thanks for coming along then.
You're welcome. It was interesting seeing you in action.
To you as well. Interested in seeing you as well.
We are grateful for your assistance, Nia.
She gives you a small nod with the head. She heads into her room and starts taking off her armor. Osmar, you are in the same room?
Are me and Mira sharing a room?
You were before.
Yep, probably then, yeah.
You could share him with Oliver since I think Ruin's in his own room.
I'm probably with Mira
Yeah.
if I was with her last time as well.
All right.
So you all just go to sleep and let the memories of murdering orcs
Wash
fade
away.
into the distance. As you have
Yep.
another night of dreamless sleep and wake up in the morning mostly refreshed. You have a full night of rest, excellent sleep, benefit of near aura, and it's still raining. But Terrega is just a day away. You can get to the honeypot, clean yourselves up, wash your clothes a bit.
Yeah.
Or is there any other plan?
I think it's fine.
But before we head off to Torrega, I prepare spells.
Okay.
And that's gonna take a while.
Do you prepare spells, or do you say fuck it? That's probably nothing that's gonna stop you in the way. On the way.
Yeah, but I'll use like 20 minutes to get like 2 magic missiles and then an hour to get Phantom Steed so we can make it quicker.
Okay.
And then probably more stealth for myself.
All right.
So that is, what, an hour, 2 hours?
Okay. You spend 2 hours in the morning.
Actually,
memorizing some
are we
spells.
in near Aura still, or has she already left?
Oh no, she's still there with you in the morning. She's going to come to Torrega with you, and then
Oh, she's gonna come with us? Okay, then I need 3 Phantom Steeds. Well, actually kind of awkward. But such is life. If I'm in Nero, I'm probably gonna prepare a little bit more. But yeah, eventually we head off with Phantom Steeds. Actually, is it even worth it?
not really.
Yeah, I don't do Phantom Steeds.
All right.
I'll just prepare 2 magic missiles. Fly on the rock.
In the morning, you will see this weird golden glow come once again.
Golden glow. Oh, from
Yep.
there.
Yeah, she's doing something. You're not paying attention.
What? How is this spell not being color coded?
And you meet up downstairs in the common room, grab breakfast, and Nia will. You almost detect like a slight annoyance on her, which is weird, but she will let you know that it will continue to rain for the next few days.
Oh jeez. Maybe it's a new rain season, a double rain season.
Maybe.
The gods,
Or angry.
climate change.
Or nice, actually depends on if you want it to rain or not. They're really good or bad sign.
Really good or really bad? T. There's no J. What?
But I guess we rushed Traeger.
Alright. Yeah. You grab your stuff and head to Torringa. Your horses are still in Riverside.
Yeah, we got Phantom Steeds.
Oh, I
Yeah.
think we just walk.
Letting you
No,
know
I think-
that at some point you will have to go over there and grab them.
Yeah, I think we were planning on going to Torriga, wash up, Usmar can stay there, and then me and Ruben are probably going to go to Riverside. That's
Yeah.
my guess.
I think that's yeah.
Okay. Alright, you arrive in Torriga and go to the honeypot. I think Oliver, for like one time you actually pay.
Yeah, it's like the only place you can a public a bath if you pay for
Yeah,
it.
I mean,
That's the
there's
easiest place.
other public baths, but that's like the easiest. You could do
Yeah.
some other weird things, but that's all
don't
in
have,
one
like,
place
the-
here. So
Yeah, I think it's the one time if it's somewhat justified.
yeah,
Yeah, so I'll spend the gold then.
and you're still kind of logic brained at the moment, so makes sense.
Yeah, true.
You have the money. There's nothing really going on.
I can stay here for 20 years and not run out of money.
All right. Okay. You
We're
Go to
probably in
Torriga.
the honeypot with the one time all of us here. after
Yeah.
baths, take like a nice, or maybe like a dinner, get some like real nice drinks and stuff, and celebrate.
Job well
I guess
done.
near, celebrate with near.
Yeah. You can
Saving the people.
turn in the Orc bounty.
Mm-hmm.
And I get 35 gold pieces.
I don't understand why this thing is not formatting.
Did I give you a price on the?
No, I don't. I think it was like 500. If I remember. Did I write it down? I don't know if I wrote it down.
Honestly, we might not even get the bounty because wasn't the bounty for the orc group?
I don't remember. We got the orc chieftain's head.
Yeah, it should work, but depends on how bureaucratic they are.
Yeah, I didn't write anything down, so I don't remember. I feel like I don't know from.
As with all the other bounties, there is a notation down who actually turned in the bounty, and you are going by your reputation. So if you ever fuck them over, they probably won't ever give you anything again. So you stand in there with your name that you cleared out the orcs, and they won't be attacking anytime soon, at least.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah, I'm
that's
fine with that.
If you
Yeah,
feel
sounds
comfortable with getting this promise out, then yeah.
I feel comfortable.
Yeah, all you have to. Yeah, I think that's fair. We killed like. I know we killed like 60 of them total or something like that.
I give him the head as well because I don't want to carry that.
Yeah.
I don't know if they had like numbers on the orcs, but yeah, we killed like 60 of them altogether.
Alright. You turn in this bounty, and I think 350 gold is a good amount here.
Okay. I don't know why, but my one thing is not formatting. It's triggering me so bad.
350 split 4 ways.
Restart Excel.
87.5 to everybody.
Okay.
I assume we're splitting with Nier, right, on the bounty.
What? No,
Are we?
near
Does she
the.
care? I mean, does she want it?
No, she doesn't. Does she?
You never really know what Nia's doing with money. If she has money or doesn't have money, that's weird.
Well, I'll offer it. I'll be like, yeah. Do you want? So, do you? Do you want the bounty or part of the bounty? Your share?
I don't need it.
You sure? You can always use it for good.
She looks at you. Long. Doesn't say anything.
Well, do you have anything you want? Do you want it to be used for?
No.
And I'm like, okay. Okay. I don't really know what to say. Oh wait. Well, I guess it was. Well, thank you for your help nonetheless.
It was my pleasure, but I will have to leave now.
Understandable.
I will meet you again. She looks over to Usma.
Yeah, probably.
She focuses in on you and says, I'm missing the words, sorry. Take care.
I'll do my best.
She will go pack her stuff and leave.
Days.
You notice a few minutes later that your emotional state returns to normal.
All right.
Yay.
Then if we're dividing it by 3, then everyone takes 116 6 silver pieces with 666 repeating. I need to
Does
get away.
anybody, now that you step out of Nia's aura for the first time in like a week or so, does this do something with anyone?
Now I wonder if I guess now I get a little bit more curious on what would have happened if the orcs would have if we would have left them live.
Wait, now I'm like, oh wait, did I just kill a kid?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, he's you know, sure how to feel about. He doesn't not sure how to feel about that.
But yeah, I'm already used to doing a lot of crazy shit with Ruben. I kind of knew what this was gonna be. Especially since we did the bandits, which was pretty similar. It wasn't really an interesting task for Osmar. So, not too strong feelings even after Near leaves. Though there was a lot of people that burned.
There
It
was
was
also
happy.
that one orc that was trying to stab you in the back.
Where?
Like,
In the house?
in the house, yeah.
Yep. One of the proud achievements of Osmar is he's master of a very complicated magics, and that allows him to drop his guard and not really worry about like these kind of like odd circumstances, as long as he like generally holds his own. He doesn't.
Okay.
He's happy with that.
You're patting yourself on the back for being stone skinned.
Yep.
Well, he can't pat himself on the back because it'll break his stun skin.
Don't pat yourself too hard, yeah, true. Alright.
I'll go during the day. I'll go. I'll go to the temple and pray on a Wiglaf symbol.
Anything specific or?
I think that I know your instruments have left our party, but I hope we can somewhat forward your will even without them present. And I hope Wiglaf is doing well.
You're not 100% sure, but you feel like a slight cold touch on your back.
I turn around, spooked. None of my previous prayers have ever got anything. And then I shake myself. Must have been the wind.
Yeah, must have been the wind, yeah.
And then I NPC walk out.
Okay.
Yeah, I think like while like Usmar's doing that, what's Ruben doing?
I think Ruben did have some whiplash, but by now it's already regular. So he's both used to it, but at the same time, it's something that you never really get used to. Especially he feels for himself, as emotions are a large part of him and his culture. So I think Ruben does need some time. As maybe he knocks on your door, Oliver.
Yeah.
Will be there.
Yeah, you see him like counting out coins to like separate sacks, like separate slots.
You can instantly tell his facial expression and way of walk are all different than usual near aura, and even slightly different than what it usually is. It says, "Are you okay, Oliver?"
Gonna like finish up like whatever pile he's working on, and then like stop for a moment. He's like, silent for a moment. He's like, I'm not sure.
Ruben lets the silence swallow for a bit and eventually say, I understand what it's like. Um, one of the first times I was near a long time and then left. I uh, I had to take quite a bit of time to. It seems to be recalling a memory. Took me quite a bit of time to straighten out my mind again. I was quite confused. I I don't think it's her fault, but sometimes it can be difficult if you have bottled up all your feelings for a long time and they all come at the same time. I
He
think
nods. Hmm.
how how do you feel?
Unsure. Best way to put it. I guess time will tell if it was the right decision.
You can see him nod. I I have a lot of feelings like that too. Um, I once did something similar with the Goblin camp. I am, he frowns. I am still unsure of what I should do, or if what I did was correct. Well, I know what I did was right, but I took vengeance for what they did. But I seems to pause. I I know I was right, but but he seems to shake his head and like shake away the confusing thoughts he was having. I will have to figure out those things in my own time. And he turns back to you, and maybe you will have to as well.
We heading out to Riverside tomorrow.
I I'd like to take sure. I will go meditate for a bit,
Hmm.
but we can leave.
Hmm. There's an awkward silence, I think.
I think there's just an awkward silence.
Like you, I think like Ruben leaves or something.
Eventually, Reuven just leaves in silence, yeah, without even saying goodbye.
Yeah. Awkward things are happening.
Yeah, and like Oliver like dividing, like counting all the money and like dividing up the what's that called, the fucking what's it called, like the donation money from the money he used to have for a period of time as he's
Tithe?
dedicating.
Is
Oh,
that
what's
a
that?
tithe? Or is
Tithe,
that a
yeah.
separate thing?
Oh, sorry.
That's the thing, yeah. The weird word.
Yeah,
Is it?
tithe. Yeah, religious tithe, at least 10%, and you can't retain wealth, but you can save if you're like dedicated towards something.
Final thing, as Reuven walked away, he like grasped a look at how you are looking. How's your facial expression at that moment? Is
Sort of like, hmm. Let's give a charisma check, actually. Yeah, he looks he's doing fine. Like normal, like roughly normal. Is you can do an opposed to see like how you can oppose one. If you want to see like see if you can like read into it.
Sure.
Yeah, beat a 22.
I'll roll 27.
Yeah, there's something up, but you know it's like he's not mentioning it. Something's up though for sure. Like he like it looks like like someone's like putting on like a flat face.
Yeah.
Sort of like that. Yeah, not really saying anything though.
I think Reuben respects not saying anything and will. If you want to ever say anything, maybe as he's leaving, his back turned towards you. Doesn't say goodbye or anything, but as he's going down the stairs, his back to you before you close your door says, "If you ever want to say anything or talk, I'm here." And leaves.
He won't say anything. He'll just like he'll nod if you're looking at him.
I don't think he
Yeah.
like
Yeah. So you don't hear anything then.
and yeah. He will ready himself up for tomorrow morning to leave with you to Riverside.
All right.
Alrighty.
How many days did we have of not downtime? It's like of not fighting. How many days was it after the orc fight? I mean, because I was curious how much I can
That's
heal
the
myself.
second day. You could have
Second.
healed yourself by 10 yesterday and another 10 today.
Does anybody else need healing?
Did you get any natural healing?
Yeah.
If Nier needed healing, I
one.
would have healed her the first day before she left.
I restone skin myself somewhere here.
Nia takes care of her own healing.
Okay, I'm back to full then.
You restone skin. This is a D4 plus 4, right?
Yep.
Okay. So that's what happens on this day. So Nia leaves, you have a talk, Usma goes to pray a bit, then you meet up again and plan for the next few days, or?
Yeah, I think Reuven and Oliver are going to Riverside, and then Usmar can do what Usmar does.
I'd very much like to spend time learning spells.
You probably want to like pay to have the gems identified since you're chilling.
Exactly.
Yeah. I think I was out of character. I don't know if I know about the gems in a character.
I'm considering building a research laboratory. I've already spoken to Reynard about it, but I must sort out some details. I obviously cannot perform any research while it is in construction, so that might not tie me down immediately, but I would like to spend some time crafting my own. Hopefully not too far in the future.
Are you saying this to us, or?
Yes.
Well, that was Do you know where you're planning on building it?
Well, I'm not quite sure. These are some specifics that I need to go over. I would like to be unbothered and have plenty of test subjects of wild creatures and such, though I'm not sure of the logistics of building a structure in a faraway place. So,
I was thinking of getting a small village up and running somewhere secluded. Seems to be a bit strange that there's almost all the people that I assume we're like by ourselves or whatever, like at least no one can hear us, seems like all the clerics just kind of run around doing whatever. So if I can get a spot to congregate them so they can at least I have a spot they can go to. I think it'd be good.
Hmm.
Spot they can be directed to, aside from just, go out into the four winds.
Hmm. Well,
I don't know what the
there's
logistics of it yet, but planet.
there's
There's
much still to be learned. I don't know if all of their uh,
maybe,
philosophies are compatible.
maybe, but it would be good to have a place that they can, practice their magics and the like without, being ostracized and, swarmed.
Maybe.
Well,
Hmm.
it's a time to split up.
Yeah,
Okay.
think so.
What's the timeline? Like, what's the planning that you...
I want to
For now,
spend. Sorry, you can
Or
go.
you go ahead. You go ahead.
I want to spend some time learning spells, identifying, and then maybe ask Reynard about stuff about setting up a laboratory near Deepwood.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think that's the only place where I could be like kind of secluded, but also near, like logistical supply lines. Or then another alternative is somewhere like south of Tarega, but I don't know how well that's populated. I'd like there to be like creatures to test stuff on, but also that might trigger the low bay things. Like guys might be like, oh, don't cast random spells on random creatures.
Hmm.
I don't even know if Reynard is the best person to chat about this, but I'll chat about it with Reynard.
Okay.
And hopefully I'll have initiated the construction of a laboratory.
Yeah. What's like your time frame that you say? We split up for a week, for 2 weeks, one
I'll
month, one
I'll
sec.
stay in I'll stay in Tarega until they return,
Okay.
or if
How
I move,
much
I'll
time do you need at least?
probably at least like a couple of weeks, but I don't mind if they come, or probably at least a week. But
Mm-hmm.
Ruben will tell you that since you have the ability to contact us from far away, if you need us to come back, let us know with your magics, and that he will probably come by every now and then, but he'll figure out stuff to busy himself. And if he happens to not be near when you're finished, just magic and call in and let him know to
yep.
so you can give you a summons whenever you want.
Base.
Okay. So you stay in Torriga
I do.
and do some talking and spell learning and identifying. So let's quickly go over the identifying and then jump to the other two.
I just fix my...
Did I miss any? Did I miss anything important?
Nope.
Okay.
You need to get all your gems identified, right?
Oh, that as well. Orc
Um,
gems and 20 hag gems. I'll do them throughout the time. I
okay.
I want to make sure that how far is the gem shop from Brainard shop?
2 alleys.
Okay,
Not
so
really.
I make sure to leave a since I'm dropping off a lot of gems, I probably don't drop them off all at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to make sure that the person doesn't fuck with me. So when I go give the gems, I make it clear that I'm a powerful wizard and I dimension door exit to Reynard's or to my room
Okay.
as
Oh,
I
yeah.
leave.
You show off.
Yeah.
Alright.
And
Um,
then some other time when I bring them in, and I fly in as a bird, and then I polymorph back into myself. I give him the gems, and then I dimension door into my room, just to make him know that I'm not
yeah,
to be fucked with.
let him know. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So I will give you the full list. Just hand over 390 gold pieces
Jesus
to
Christ.
get all your gems identified, and
390.
that's 10 GP per gem.
Okay, I give him 390. It's 390 times. I give him
Okay.
430 for a nice tip.
There's random numbers in front. Ignore the random numbers. They do not concern you. Oh, that's... Oh, fuck.
I am like a
Do
little
you
bit
still
more
have
than that.
this
I
in
don't wanna
the...
do math. Holy shit. There's so much to notate down.
That's not that one.
There's so much to notate down.
I think I put that somewhere. Did not. Fuck. Alright,
And can I just immediately sell everything that's less than 100 GP?
sure.
So I don't need to write them all down. Or I'll do it while other people. I'll just notate the things that cost more. Also do so for other gems that I have. And I'll raise that them to 200 GP.
Fuck, das ist... I had it set up for giving you other information first, and now I have to redo this. Okay, that's the first one was the gems from the hag, and that's the gems from the orcs.
Okay. I'll work on these. So did we also want to, was that identifying, or do you also want to get the potion identifying done now?
That's the gems. Do you identify the potions as well?
Yep.
Do you have identify potion?
No.
No, so you have to do normal identify.
Yep.
Okay.
That's the first half spell, half day of spell. Oh, first day of spell.
Really high chance.
Do you want me to list the things?
1, 2. I'm checking if you fail any of them.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6. You can do all 7 in one sitting, right?
Yep. You can do
Okay.
8 properties total.
Okay, I will. You have to write something down now. There is
Wait. Sorry, I misunderstood. Okay, now I'm ready.
Okay. The first potion has a seems like clear water. Looking at it, and if you look at it, it seems like there's tiny whirlpools in the water, like tiny, whirlpools. That's a potion of diminution.
Potion of what?
Diminution. Sorry, diminution. Diminution.
Diminution?
Yeah, it shrinks you. It's basically a reduce in a potion.
Diminution. What is this word?
Diminution.
Potion of
I
diminution.
think it's like make smaller.
Yeah, but it's so weird.
The second potion looks like it's just water, but if you have it somewhere where it's dark, you notice that the water is glowing. That's a potion of invulnerability. The third potion is a potion of climbing. You already know what they look like. The fourth potion is a deep blue color, and it seems like it's something is pulsating inside of it. It's a potion of water breathing. then you find a. Give me a D3.
2.
2. Okay. This is an oil. Looking at it. So you would have to, instead of drinking it, apply this to your outside. It's looking at it has the color of amber, and it has a slight red taint. That's a oil of elemental invulnerability against fire.
Nice.
The sixth one, looking at it, it looks like it's empty. If you have it, like, you notice that it's glowing magically, right? So there's definitely something going on. And if you hold it against a light source, you can see that the light is refracting inside. But it almost looks like it's empty. That is a oil of etherealness. And the last one, that's the red fluid that almost looks like fresh blood, is a potion of healing.
Nice.
If you uncork it, you will notice that it smells slightly disgusting.
Oh. Gross. Nice. 2d4 plus 2.
Yes,
So it's an egg.
basically.
Or was egg 1d8? I don't remember.
It should be exactly the same as an egg.
Okay. And to be clear, we're reading the potion of diminution. Doesn't seem like it affects damage the same way enlarge does.
Yeah.
It just shrinks.
Yeah.
So technically, kind of better.
Maybe.
Or in some situations, if you want to fit in and not nerf yourself.
You also don't know do you know how much it drinks you?
I read the thing. It says depending on how much you drink of it.
Oh yeah. So you can drink it in 5% steps, let's say. Well, 10% steps, and if you drink all, you're down to 5% in size. Yeah. You could be a tiny ant.
I need to go spike Hancock's drink with this.
Well, true. All right. That's your loot.
Big, a lot of potions. Fantasy game moment where you have a fuck ton of potions and you never end up using them.
It's kind of
True.
a mistake the orcs made, yeah. But then again, how would he have known that you come in flying with fireballs?
True.
They
It's
should have
only-
known.
Yeah.
Should have known, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's what you're doing until you go spell learning. And then you go spell learning. And you spell learn like all the time around this. Reuven and Oliver, you go to Riverside, grab the horses.
Yes.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Please also someone throw away 36 gold coins.
I can do it.
Okay.
As we are switching into October here. So you head to Riverside. R and O. Riverside. You going by road or you just cutting it?
What does Reuben think is the best?
He doesn't seem to mind.
You're just go straight, whatever's fastest then.
Yeah, we'll cut it.
Yeah, I think cutting it.
I head around the forest.
I think
Yeah.
we've had enough of the forest.
Yeah, we got enough of a forest for a lifetime.
Yep. See if you run into a group of hungry bears on the edge. No. Alright. So it takes you 2 days or so to get to Riverside.
Yeah.
Grab the horses, sleep. Oliver, you were talking about setting up a small village somewhere, a
Yeah.
training camp.
Sort of like that. Sort of like just like a place for clerics or whatever to come,
Yeah.
to come and like do their shit. How,
Somewhere like off the grid ish.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna. The plan was to probably go to Barrios on the way back, do like the double in on like donating like the money to like the local church there or whatever, as well as like probably set up a meeting with Septimar, just like ask her advice on it. So yeah, if you had like,
Do
or
you
at the very least, just a
actually-
plot of land, just at least the very least an area of land that might. A, if it's like a completely stupid idea, and B, if it is like not stupid, then what's a plot of land that'd be good to do it in?
So just thinking about it, there's obviously a stupid idea,
Yeah, of course, yeah.
but also an interesting one.
Right.
The problem you run into is you need people to build it. You don't really want to know the people who build it to know what they are building.
Yeah.
You want it to be off the grid, but also kind of not too off the grid because you also need to have supplies there. Or do you want to go build this in nowhere land?
Yeah, probably not, because I don't think because then you'd have to have like farmers there.
Yeah.
And then that's like that. Then like it gets to the point of like you're not really building a cleric thing. You're building just a village at that point. Mm-hmm. Though it just happens to have clerics there, in which case it gets even harder because there's more people you gotta keep out of the know.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that's
it's-
like the
it's-
main issues to run into.
not
Considering
building.
this, there's you've been you come from Cape Anna, right? There's
Yeah.
north of Cape Anna, and then there's nothing. The whole
Okay.
coast is nothing. You've sailed up there. You've seen that there's no more towns, no more villages, just nothing there. There's a good reason why there's nothing, because it's so far away from civilization that getting run over by ogres is a problem. But then again, if you have a good place there, you have some fortification set up, decent guard troop, you could probably support this place, and you're close enough to the ocean that you could ship things around. There's the west coast between Green Peak and West Coast. There's a bunch of nothing there.
The wilderness kind of chill, or is a? I remember there being stuff
that's
in that
like-
wilderness a little bit.
Weird creatures running around there as well, yeah.
Okay.
There's a problem of maybe accidentally getting attacked by giants if you're really unlucky. Barely ever happens though. There's Low Bay Forest. There's also this. There's Deepwood in there, where there's already a outcast society basically that doesn't really. They are off the grid because nobody gives a shit. Nobody
Okay.
wants to deal with them. Yeah, there's always the going all the way south to the edge of the Elven Forest.
Yeah, it seems like there's options, but it makes sense. All the places that are unpopulated are unpopulated for a reason.
Yeah, and then there is like the place where Nerina lives, which seems to be mostly safe for some reason.
Yeah, like this area, like south of the hole,
Yeah.
west of the hole. Okay.
And
Like
then
the
you
best
have
place.
technically it's pretty close to get to the road, and then the road is rather safe. Maybe sometimes a year Holden Earth is populated, so there would also be a population near there. Yeah.
Okay.
He
Okay.
probably could build something in any of the darker hill forests. Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, I gotcha. Slim pickings. Not like super slim pickings, but a bit. Okay, it's good to know.
Yeah, that's like the places that
Yeah.
exist there. There's also the lighthouse, which is not really populated at the moment because nobody needs it.
Yeah. Oh, I guess that makes sense. There's probably not a lot of ships going west.
Yeah. Unless you want to go somewhere like really weird and like build a base in Mount Carrack or on the other uh, hill down in the corner of the lake here,
Yeah.
or anything in the eastern lands. Obviously, yeah, could.
Yeah.
There's free place everywhere. Just ant problems and things like this.
Just a couple thousand ants, nothing to worry about. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, that's stuff to think about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll bring it up to Reuven and be like, with that information in mind, and like, give him like the same information and be like, you have any ideas?
He shrugs. But I think at that point, ooh, seemingly your conversation lightly, not quite triggering or somehow engaging his interest. So you're trying to be a leader of these new these humans with new powers. Create
Uh,
new clan in human land.
Not really a leader, more so provide just a place to live.
You can see he totally ignored your message and ignored it. I understand. These a new clan of humans, but secret. It is difficult to be leader like this. Yes, is you like my advice?
I would like to ask it. Yeah, of course.
Seems to think on it. Well, I would say the edge of the Elven Woods, I would not recommend.
Hmm.
I do not think even I could help with that.
Yes, I was about to ask if I didn't know how open they were to trade at all.
You can see him shake his head.
Expected
I
that.
That would be severely difficult. You can see him actually like on the very strong negative reaction he had to it. You can see him still consider it, or in some basis seem to actually like think about it, but at the end kind of morosely shake his head. I I couldn't help you, not now, not right now. I I wouldn't have the authority.
I understand. Well,
Uh,
hmm,
Other than that, he just shrugs, gives you his. I don't know how much skits you as the PC remember about Deepwood, but he will give you the full rundown on what we know about Deepwood.
I don't even remember where Deepwood is.
This the low bay once you.
Oh, I don't think I've
Okay,
been there ever.
yeah, we've never been there, but we know that they're like outcast community that's problematic, both with the
Hmm.
human and the like. Uh, what are they called? Horse
Like Silt?
people.
Oh,
The horse
centaurs?
people clan that lives here. They like kind of angered them as well. They used to be buddies with the centaurs, but then they angered them. So
Okay.
they're kind of like isolated from all of the area. They seem kind of. Reuven's opinion of them are that they're kind of assholes, and there
Okay.
might be some sort of. He's very unsure of it, but there seems to be some sort of rumors of them being weird humans and having some sort of turning into something or something. He had some sort of weird rumors about it, but apparently they're weird. And
I gotcha.
yeah. But he doesn't fully reject that the Low Bay Forest could be there. He does say, "I am." One moment.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I'm back.
Yeah, no worries.
He says that he does have some like friends or some influence with the leader of the centaurs there, and we know we're friendly with Low Bay, so there could be some help we could have with you there.
Mm-hmm. Your master's out in Green Peak, right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. So I wonder if do you know those woods out there? How dangerous they are?
Sure. Yeah, he'll give you a long description of what he's found there. Apparently, giants, clans of like DM. I think it was ogres or orcs. So one of the humanoid creatures or goblin. No,
Might have
not
been
goblin.
bugbear. Was it bugbears?
Maybe bugbears. One of
I
the
remember there was bugbears in the hills. I don't remember around the mountain like forest.
Yeah, I think they ride wargs around the woods. I've been chased by wargs, being ridden by some creature there, and also multiple trolls and displacer beasts.
Oh, okay, so it's pretty dangerous out there.
Yeah, it's kind
If
of
you're not like, if you're not like, you know, got a lot of influence or whatever, or shit, if you're not like good at your shit.
yeah, it's apparently his teacher takes care of this, at least the surroundings there. But even then, it's kind of dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, he doesn't have much to tell you about the Cape Anna part. He's never been really there.
Yeah.
And apparently he remembers something about maybe another hag being in this area south of Tarrega. We heard something about it, or maybe he's misremembering. Maybe there was something else. There's something weird happening in the southern forest there. He doesn't seem to have very strong notes. He seems to be having
Yeah. So
like vague ideas of what's happening.
yeah, low base seems interesting. Low base seems like the most interesting, probably. There's also a lot of people there. Yeah, there's a lot of options there. Okay.
Yeah, he tries to give you as much information as he has, but you can absolutely tell he's kind of very much half-eared. A lot of the places he's not paying that much attention. The most reason he's telling you about Lobay the most is because it seems like that's actually a place where he's listened on what's happening. As other places, seemingly human kingdom, not very important to him.
Makes sense.
Is there any other questions you would ask him, or...
Nothing immediately. I think those are the big ones. Yeah. I guess. Do you think it's a good idea?
I think he was about to shrug, but then stops himself and then like actually thinks about it, and then looks at you kind of intensely and says, "I do not know of good idea or bad idea, but I do know being leader of clan, especially one that will be built anew, it is very difficult, but also very important and something that the eyes kind of dangle around, seemingly in thought. It's something very admirable, and he like kind of puts his hand to your shoulder and kind of squeezes. Very, very respectful, or giving respect.
Well, I appreciate it. I mean, yeah. Well, we'll have to see if we can even do it in the first place. Might just be a stupid idea. Not even possible.
If it's you, Oliver, as leader of human clan, I could see you. You are. I can see you being good leader, going, being good clan leader. And seemingly his eyes kind of just stay looking at you, but he seems to have. His thoughts have seemed to have run elsewhere. And yeah, I think unless, depending on how Oliver treats it, there might be another awkward just silence.
Yeah, probably. He's like, yeah. He's like, yeah, you're not wrong.
All right. Let's quickly jump back to Osmar. Osmar, you're thinking about finding a place for your laboratory. You have knowledge about a laboratory in the east, if that's interesting to you. You still need to find it, and maybe it's still workable. Other than this, you have heard from your halfling friends that they stumbled onto some caves in the hills to southwest of Tarega, which seem to be uncharted. The forests obviously exist, and then it goes the same route more or less as for Oliver. There's Deepwood and the surrounding areas. There's up to the north somewhere in there because nobody lives there. Down towards the south side, Mount Carrick, if that interests you. There's already some stuff going on there. You just need to clear out the griffins. Somewhere in the hills. That's about it.
Sorry, my mic was muted. One other thing that I was considering was that it would be nice if there was not only wildlife but like monsters nearby, because that would kind of like shield me from intrusions. Like people wouldn't be able to like visit me. I don't know if that's something that I want.
I mean, griffins are a pretty decent distraction.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But the problem with Mount Carrick is I would like for there to be like creatures nearby that I can experiment on.
That's a problem.
Yeah. But I mean for sure the wizard laboratory in the east, I'd already completely forgotten, but I definitely wanted to go check that out before I build anything on my own. Try to learn from their mistakes or their successes. Which unfortunately would mean that I wouldn't start the construction now.
I mean, you could start the gathering of resources.
Yeah,
now.
that's what I was saying, or getting to. I'm not entirely sure who I would task this with, since Reynard has his own thing. If I doesn't have time, if I don't want to get some dummy student.
I mean, Reynard is a magic shop owner, and you have a distinct lack of your own books about magic.
Yeah.
So tasking him with gathering books would be something you could do.
Okay.
So to start out your library.
Okay.
You could also task him to send messages up and down the guild channels to like find someone who is worse than alchemy because you lack someone who has any expertise there. Might be interesting.
Yeah, well, I think I'll trust Reynard with most of these things.
You could also, I mean, you are level 8, so you're getting close to finding apprentices. Look for someone.
Oh wait, what level do you get apprentices?
9, usually.
I think 9 is when they start like you're like famous enough that like people start looking out for you to like get
Yeah.
an apprentice under you.
You can get an apprentice on level 1 if you want to, but finding
think it
someone
would-
who's interested in being your apprentice on level 1 is a hard task. Once you get
9
to
is
level
like
9, you start attracting people.
they're like, oh shit, Usmar's so cool. We want to be his apprentice because he's big ass wizard, super strong.
Well, I think I would like to have a laboratory and research some spells before taking anyone under my apprenticeship. I think you raise a good point on investigating the East first. So I definitely don't want to repeat mistakes that I could have easily avoided. The collection of books should be started. I think I implore you to use all available channels. I'll be able to provide whatever liquidity is needed.
How
Yeah.
much money do you want to spend?
I'll just gathering books.
Reynard's been in the business for a while, so he knows that you could spend unlimited amount of money on books. So that's why he's asking.
Yeah. Let me just check the books on laboratory costs. Is it called like research?
It's like 1000 GP per spell level or something like that.
Yeah, that's for researching a spell, but I don't know what the laboratory cost is. I don't know what that's called.
I
don't
think
know.
it's like you need like the laboratory. I think it's like in the research because it says you need like an X. It costs like 1,000 gold just to research this spell. You also need like a library of a certain size as well.
Yeah, exactly. But I don't
I think
remember this.
I think it's in like the spell research section. It might be in the DMG.
Library requirements.
I know
Table
it's
13. Library. Potion formulae, item formulae, max spell research level. Okay, so I need to spend at least like 10 grand, and then I can buy more later. I assume I can expand my library, or I guess 6 grand, since I can't cast 5th level spells yet, and researching those will be expensive. But this is a DMG, and I don't know if everything's gonna go perfectly. So I give him. Plus, I also want to give him like, I want to pay him for doing this, because this is obviously gonna take away from his own business if he's gonna spend time. So, most of this work will probably be done by sending letters and such. I'd like to spend 6,000 gold total, maybe 7,000 gold on gathering books, and maybe I could give you 4,000 gold to offset some of the opportunity costs that it'll take to gather the books.
So you're
Or
handing Reynard 11,000 gold.
yeah, probably in gemstones mostly.
I mean, I want you to hand him like 200 pounds worth of gold sacks.
Let's see.
Let's see how much it weighs. It's 11,000 divided by 50. You hand him 220 pounds worth of gold.
I don't think we have that much gold.
Yeah, I don't even know.
Though I don't know if I have money to construct I don't know if I have money to construct the keep after,
Yeah, what keeps are very expensive.
or not the keep, but the laboratory. 'Cause
Yeah.
getting the books isn't everything. Does it say anything in the DMG about constructing it, or does it only mention library costs? Library expense.
Laboratory cost and size requirements. 1,000 per 400 square feet for all research. Forge is 5,000 per 600, and alchemical is 2,000 per 400.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Oh no, the forge and alchemist is for alchemists and artificers. Yeah, for just the research, it's 1,000 GP per four, and it's 400 square feet. So I assume it's 1,000 per 400 square feet. For the laboratory, at
For
least in the
example, a
spells and
library
magic.
valued at 10,000 GP would require 125.
If you're, I'm going on the spells and
The
magic
basic
laboratory.
purpose in the library. 25 square feet for each 2,000 GP.
Pretty small, honestly.
So I'm probably going to be spending, well, because expanding it is going to be really, really hard.
Oh, well, that's just the library size too. It's not even the counting the. That's just the size for the library, not even the laboratory.
Yeah, so it's going to be quite expensive. Well, maybe it's best to. Maybe it's best to limit the books, because I might be even getting more books from the place in the laboratory, in the wizard laboratory. So maybe I just want to give him enough gold for level 3 research laboratory. So 4,000 gold, and then I'll give him like 2,000 gold for opportunity cost losses.
So 6,000.
Yeah. Which would be 6 gemstones. 1,000 GP.
The 1,000 GP gemstones are the ones that you might want to keep because they might be used in spells. But
Okay.
like really high level spells.
Let's see then. Okay, then I need to do some maths. This is equal to, what if I go like this plus this plus this plus this plus this? That is 3,000, not even close. I could give this twice, because I have 2 of them. Plus this. Sure. I'm going 4,100 in gems, and then I'll give the rest in 4,100, then I'll give them 100 platinum. And then we're missing 900 gold. I'll give them 900 gold. That goes down to 34. Okay, yeah. I pay him in a little bit of gems, a little bit of gold, a little bit of this. Oh. Yeah, okay. I remove the gems or remove the gold and platinum from the horse sheet. And now I should be getting a library or books.
Yeah, getting books in a library is a different thing.
It's getting books for his library, okay?
Yeah. All right. You are sending letters out via the guild channels and postal service to gather books. Are you at all worried that the guild will notice what you're doing?
I don't think I mind.
Okay.
Completely forgot about them, to be honest.
Well, they haven't
been a
forgotten
while.
about you.
Have they even learned about me? That's the issue. Probably.
About you? Probably, yeah.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
God,
I don't know about them though. Like, I was in
you
some
have
little
no
podunk
idea.
town.
Yeah.
I was in some podunk town. I don't know about them. We barely had guilds out there.
Yeah.
The regular guilds, the legal ones.
Mm-hmm. All right. Also, speaking of the guild, Osman,
Yeah.
I think you still have a
Favor.
favor open.
Yep.
Favor that got like fucking inherited by you.
Yep. I really can't think of anything that they can do for me.
What?
Maybe I'll. Yeah.
Did you tell Ruben about it?
I don't think so.
I don't think you told anyone about it.
Yeah.
I think
Does
you,
everyone
you
even know
don't
you?
even know why you have the favor, do you?
Yeah, I don't think so.
None of you actually stumbled across it, so you have no idea.
I'm pretty sure we did. Julius not show the thing? I'm pretty sure he.
No,
asked
I died
what-
like super shortly after I got the favor. Julius died like shortly. Like we got the favor in Low Bay, I think.
Oh, yeah, I
and then
don't-
like
oh,
and
yeah.
then immediately he left and then died.
Yeah, I don't know that it was for the circlets, but I'm pretty sure I knew that you have the circlets.
Yeah, but it was also a lot of shit went missing considering like my corpse is in like 10 different places. Yeah, it's something that you can maybe think of, but it's also like it could have just went missing by the orcs,
Yeah.
or it could have
maybe.
just been broken by the trolls. or
Oh,
something
I
like
completely forgot something you would have found with the orcs. Is a
that. Oh,
very strong looking bow.
Aha!
Non-magical though. It's not a magical.
oh, god damn it!
Never was a magical bow.
Oh god, I literally killed him for nothing. Then he got so greedy
Yeah,
on the
we
bow.
killed the whole orcs for nothing. 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 Breaking the bow in half. Is it a good bow?
It is a high strength bow. It is a bow that could be used as a high strength bow.
Ah, okay.
Unfortunately, neither you nor the person who had it before had high strength.
Yeah. What's the strength requirement for it? Can we?
16.
Gotcha.
That's easy doable. With strength or the belt. Just gotta yank that away from Oliver.
True.
Do you have strength spell?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll pocket that, DM. If I see like a really well-made bow, and I'll ask Osmar to put it in the bag of holding since it hopefully isn't sharp.
It's not, yeah. It's not sharp.
Oh. Yeah.
We got it. Quest item received.
Level 1 quest item received at level 8.
Yes.
Okay, it was a level 3 quest item, okay.
Totally worth it. At this point, yeah.
So what does the strength bow do? Does it give like +1 to damage?
No, normally your strength modifier doesn't apply to bows, but with that it'll apply to bows.
Oh, okay. So
So
that's
if you have,
pretty
like-
big.
Yeah, if you have
Yeah.
like yeah, it's really good.
Now the belt is actually technically better on Ruben.
I think
Yes.
like doesn't apply like the +8 or something for the 18 dash 100.
Oh, really?
It still applies some, I think.
It's +2 max.
Yeah, it's still good.
Oh, it's
high
18
strength.
max?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, then it's not even close. Does it give that plus to hit or only the damage?
Only damage.
I think only
Not
You
like
already
a
get
+2
the
damage
plus
bow.
to hit. You already get
Yeah.
that from Dex, so
yeah.
just gives you a damage boost.
Man, what a lame ass bow. It's not even magical.
Yeah. It's the one of the bandits who rolled really bad on his magic items.
The fucking coward he was.
Unlucky.
Yeah. Yeah. I think we I think like we like get our horses and at least Oliver and Ruben do.
Yeah. And then I think it's time to travel around.
Yeah.
Is there anything you two want to accomplish?
I wanted to. It's up like Rude if he wants to split off and go his own thing, but I was gonna go to Barrios, donate the money, and donate the money I need to donate or tithe, and go ask Septimar some stuff, like the feasibility of even if it's possible to build the village like logistically, without getting the government and like super involved and being like, what the fuck are you doing? But that was like that's just I'm telling Ruben that's our plans rather than before we head at split if to see if we split up.
Yeah, we probably were barriers for one night, and he will probably leave to Terega the next night. That's what we discussed.
Yeah.
But he does have some plans. Now that Uzma seems to just want to research spells, doesn't want to spend what could be possibly months to actually build the wizard tower yet. My two things or general things were training two things. One was for my longbow, but I think we'll see if I have any time for that. What I'll prioritize is a training that I want to do with Kitty, since now that Rumen kind of has his own magic. I feel like his understanding of it could be improved. His understanding of it in combat could be improved, and now his own understanding of Kitty's magic could also be somewhat improved. That's what I hope. So I think he'd like to spend time on like magic, specifically magic training with Kitty.
Oliver, do you go back to Terega with Rufen like right then? Or?
Nah, I'd split off the Barrios. I think we were going to I think it's.
Yeah, you're going
I think
to Riverside and you're going to Barrios, and then are you going? Then Rufen leaves from Barrios to Terega to get his own things. Do you follow or do you stay in Barrios?
Well, I was gonna go to Barrios to donate the money and then ask Septimar some questions. So probably probably stay
We
there.
got together that night. I stayed with you the day you discussed with Septima. But
Yeah, and then I was.
Ruben would leave.
Yeah, then depending on if it's logistically feasible, I'll think about what to do from there. Because it's literally just it's not even possible. I'll probably
Yeah,
think
you
of some other
can't
stuff to
get
do.
a hold of Septima the day you get in.
Okay. Well, I'll let Ruben know. You can head back to Tariq if you want to. I'll stay here. I can fend for myself.
All right.
You'll be in Tariq though, right?
I might move.
Just let someone know, just I'm aware, just so I can make sure you make it to Tariq, all right?
I will ask Uzmar to magic message you.
All right, I nod. Oh, should we meet up somewhere? If you do end up leaving.
Well, we can come back to Tarega. I plan to either go to Forests of Lobey or maybe to Green Peak. We can meet up in Tarega when we need to. And I talked with Usmar before. He will send us magic messages when he wants us to gather.
Okay. All right, sounds good.
And yeah.
All right. So I think that's a good place to spot, and you all can think about what your plans are for the next few weeks. As
Can I roll for
Osmo,
one spell?
what spell do you want to roll for?
Wall of Fire.
Wall of Fire.
Yep.
Oh, it's that's good against undead. I remember.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, give me a roll for Wall of Fire. Do you have access?
What do you mean? Yes, of course I have access.
Okay.
I think Radar had it or something.
It's
Yeah,
somewhere.
because he had it because he didn't have no alignment, and then I went to get that. That's what happened.
Mhm.
2D 42 minimum time. Fail.
Min time, max fail.
And
That's why you failed.
yeah. Would have failed even if it was a transmutation.
All right. you fail the same day as Rufen arrives back in Terrego. He can give you an update on what he's doing, and that Oliver is staying in Barrios, and he will come by later.
Osmar's general feeling is, alright, I don't think this was the time to sit down yet. I think we need to make one more trip to the east.
Ooh, alright.
We gotta get the go to the big city and find the wizard tower.
Yep.
Okay.
Do you not want to learn any more spells?
Nope.
Okay. Well, we'll have to let Oliver know.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll probably be there soon anyway. Yeah.
Alright. Then I think it's still a good time to end, but with a different
Yeah, for sure.
objective. Going back east, finding old laboratories, rotten down corpses that are running around,
Yeah.
ants,
Apparently level
bugs.
I mean, I like
Creatures
a
with
general
level.
direction, so we don't need to take that much food. I gotta make sure that I have as much space in my bag of holding as possible for this.
I think we should still take some food because we're gonna be going to the. We don't know like how much time we're gonna be exploring those places.
Yeah, obviously we're gonna take some food. No, we're not gonna take like.
Tent. We're still taking a tent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
Oh,
taking
yeah.
a 10 just so that doesn't happen again. What happened last time? And that out east it actually matters because there's not gonna be as much shit around.
Once we make it there, I can start unloading shit and carrying other stuff.
I would
Yeah.
rather Oliver like dump all my arrows away, and cut like take the tent for himself. That's more important for me at the moment.
Yeah, the tent. We almost. Yeah, the tent's pretty useful to have. And I can carry it if it can't go in the bag of holding.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'll have a lot of. I'll have to like dump some coins and stuff like that.
How
We'll see
many
how
books?
what we need to carry.
400 bucks of books. 400 divided by 5. 80 books. So if I can get my bag of holding down to 100 pounds, that's some good books.
Unfortunately, probably in a language you don't understand, but well,
Well, it's not like I'm a transmuter who can comprehend languages.
true. Alright. Okay.
Yeah.
Different tone to end it off on.
Yeah. Do you from here instantly call Oliver, or do you wait till he shows up by himself?
I'd probably call him.
All right.
So you get the call on this day. Then do you skip talking with Septima, or
Nah. I was gonna start anything today this time anyway. It was more just figuring out if it was useful and then start planning the logistical stuff later anyway.
so you skip?
Oh, I don't skip.
Okay, so you want to talk with her.
Yeah, I'll talk with her. Yeah.
Alright, she's back the next day, so you can talk with her here. She thinks your plan is interesting, although hard to pull off. The kingdom won't be the problem, especially not if you're going anywhere to the northern forest, eastern forest.
Yeah.
Nobody, this is like kind of lawless lands anyways. Lobey is a bit of a problem arranging with the local creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Although you are in a prime position since you are running around with an elven friend who might be able to translate and things for you.
Okay. All right. Those kind of interesting. Those are like my two prime options. Those are the two things I was thinking of as well. Is either Low Bay Forest or like north of Cape Anna. Those are like my two things I was thinking between. Yeah, okay. That's something to think about, though. Okay.
Yep.
All right, that's something to think about.
All
Well,
right.
thank you.
Wait, can I roll for one more spell if can you went to the thing? Level 2 spell?
Oh, oh yeah. fuck, I
Oliver
need to.
takes 1, 2, 3 days to get back. So
Hey, I'm also gonna donate the 712 or 70 platinum, 12 GP,
712.
712 gold. But yeah, it's gonna be in 70 platinum pieces and 12
Then
gold pieces.
1,
Yeah, I just need to.
160.
I need to remember to do that because I'll forget.
Okay. I already
100.
rolled the thing, but can you roll no alignment?
No alignment. That is a 19
Big.
and takes you 4 days.
Not big. Level 8, right? How many pages?
4. 3, sorry.
I need to get a new book soon.
Okay, so Oliver arrives after getting called and then has to sit around for. That's on the wrong page, so it should go here.
We're gonna have to go by boat anyway, so you'll have another week to do so.
Yeah, you know, boats usually leave on Mondays, and it is the day that Oliver arrives is a Monday, so you have a
Yeah.
week to get from Terrega to Port Green.
Yeah.
Minus 1
Oh,
day.
Yeah, not bad. We got a week of free time to get all our shit we need. Yeah, I'd tell Reuven that it's like, yeah, it's a step more, and I think it was a bad idea. And I'll tell him, I'll tell him about, like, you know, it's like, yeah, the two prime locations are either Low Bay Forest, if, like, you know, you can help me with the stuff, or north in the Eastern Woods.
He nods,
Yeah.
probably letting you know that he would be like up to discuss on your behalf.
Mm-hmm.
But he also considers, like, will very straight up tell you that he also considers the Low Bay, what are they? The horse people, Centaur,
Centaur.
as
Yeah.
like his very like friend. So
Mm-hmm.
he will also like won't help you negotiate things that are like unfair.
Yeah, for sure, yeah. He'll agree to that. More so just the fact that it's like, you know, if you're open to even doing that. Look, he's got a backup option, okay? The Eastern Woods are like, no one gives a fuck about them. Yeah, I think the Low Bay would be best, because if he could make a deal with, like, the Centaurs and, like, the Dryad, that would be good, because that'd provide a lot of resources as well, like, easy trading. Or he's just getting, like, food, I imagine. As well as it would provide, like, an obfuscation for, like, anyone trying to look into him. Okay, this is getting interesting.
All right.
But I assume we're ending.
Yeah. I'm just talking out loud.
Yeah. I have
Well played.
probably a great night at Terrega before we leave. Or we try to have maybe calm Uzma down after his big failure at failing the spell.
That's actually a very big fail.
Oscar doesn't seem that mad about it, actually. He's not.
He's still right in the high of learning clairvoyance.
Yeah.
All right. Then, good game. Well fought.
Yeah.
Nice
Yeah.
IP. Big plans.
Big plans.
Alrighty.
Good game, everybody.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for playing. Thanks for running the game as well.
Yeah, you're welcome. And then I guess we will meet again next week
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
to find out if you find interesting things, or if you
Yeah,
just
see?
run around following a desert troll for 3 hours.
Be
We
fine.
do need to do that. Yes.
Yeah, you guys are gonna have to. Yeah, you guys can do the logistical stuff on that. I don't know if we have any like logistical plan we need to do for equipment, or we're just gonna pretty much take the same stuff we had last time. Plus the
We're gonna
temps.
chat
No
about it.
plan. There's just
Yeah,
gonna
we-
be a quick in and out. We go into the wizard lab and we take everything and we leave.
No, we're going to the eastern city if we're going back. We're doing everything.
No. I need to get my stuff in order.
But
If we're going, the problem is we're going out there. We're not gonna go back there for like months
Yeah.
at that point. So that's why we're going. If we're going out there, we're doing everything.
I think
No, we
that's
can
fair.
go back there immediately after. That's fine.
No, because the problem is if we're coming back, we're gonna be doing like you're doing months of like you gotta do research and you gotta buy all your books and you gotta schedule your your thing being built. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's gonna take a while.
I get my stuff into motion and then then we can go.
Well, the problem is if we go back, we're only staying out there for like another like week or two, so it's not that much longer overall.
But I don't want to die outside because I haven't researched Osmar's Powhatan. You know.
Oh, by the way, I just remembered one important thing.
Oh.
After tithing your money in various Oliver levels to level 6. Just
Oh wait,
remember-
that's actually big. I literally closed my character sheet. God damn it.
Roll
Back up.
HP.
All right, let's roll. Do I have to go back and train, or do I just level up?
You just you have been in downtime here, so
All right, let's see.
that's good enough.
The first bad one.
A
A 2.
2. Okay.
2 plus 3.
Alrighty.
I'll have to look at the other shit later. I
Okay.
think I get some other shit.
Yeah, +1 attacker.
Oh yeah, true.
That's
That's
a big one.
never bad. I think like get some proficiencies as well, and like saving throws. No, saving throws go down in odds.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
might be
one
something
weapon
now.
proficiency, I think.
And now I have 4 now. I haven't had time to use them on anything.
Yeah.
Do you get
You
master?
could. Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I think I do. It's just I just like I haven't had the time to do anything with it.
He needs
I
to
also
spend
have
some
like I also
time.
have like 3 non-weapon proficiencies as well that are open. I have like 5 proficiencies written down of things that I want to get, but it's like I haven't had the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well.
Alrighty.
It'll worry about it later.
Good Nacht.
Thank
Gute
you.
Nacht.
Saying
Bis nächste
Yeah.
Woche.
Thanks.
Ciao, ciao.
Schlafen.
Bye bye.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Good night.
Duck.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah,
It
you're
was
welcome.
fun.
It was great fun. See you in a week, everybody.
Yeah. See
Bye.
ya. Bye bye.